Welcome back, dear entirety of our two listeners. Welcome back
That's
to
me.
Yeah,
And me.
There's three of us here, so one of us is yeah, so welcome back. Last session. Let me lower that a bit. There we go. Last session, our Duper heroes thwarted a hostage situation, right? And in the process learned that there is an organized attempt by everyone's favorite threat, vague organized crime, to specifically track down a professor by the name of Lazarus, or Lazaro for Hispanic, Gutierrez. And this Professor Gutierrez was a professor of psychology, and they are specifically looking for something in his possession, a journal, a leather-bound journal with intricate kind of etchings on it, that he supposedly keeps in his person at all times. So the criminals here were rocking equipment provided by a underground arms dealer known as Cryohazard.
Cryohazard.
Yes, and after the kerfuffle, or at least towards the end of it, one of the enemies, or specifically what seemed to be the leader of the group, ended up throwing a grenade at Apocalypto and Jadagar, along with his own men and women. All right. The explosion resulted in quite a few injuries, some nearly fatal, without the intervention of Jadagar, who ended up helping one of the women who was hurt by this explosion. So at the end of it, everyone was apprehended, and the hostages were set free. The hostages followed you guys promptly on Duper, and Jadagar had a side conversation with one of the former criminals, who, in a profound moment of compassion and reflection, Jadagar was able to convince to leave her life of crime behind in exchange. Or rather, she promised to leave her life of crime behind, and also gave you guys some information in regards to the situations going on hand. So more relevantly, you guys learned that they weren't the only group that was here looking for this journal, that there were other groups. So before you guys were going to start looking for the next reported crisis, Woodchuck mentioned that there was a Duper vending machine nearby where you guys could go rest up and resupply and get ready for the fights in the afternoon, or in the evening, if you will. Because I believe the seminar was in the afternoon, we're getting in canon towards the evening. So let me bust out all my appropriate times. And before we start, does anyone have any questions or have any comments in regards to the last session?
No.
How anything works?
I don't think I have enough Duper points to buy anything.
Did you guys give yourselves the 250 at the end of last session?
Oh, that's right.
So,
I thought that was fans.
No, I'm so sorry. That was definitely
okay, cool.
DP. Duper points.
Oh, we got DP.
Oh yeah, I had 334.
Yeah, whenever you get Duper points, you get a little notification on the top of your phone that says you've been DP'd, and it'll tell you the amount.
Always love that.
That's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
I'll just take this thing.
And eventually, what I want to do is I want to shrink that down and laminate it so these.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll put it on.
Yeah, or if you guys want, I can. Well, there's the Kenka website, right? I'm gonna put that on there.
Oh, that's right.
But I also want to have hard copies that we don't have to keep referencing tech. But anyhow, bless you.
Thank you.
So you guys all approach a series of vending machines by the student union, and when you were there, you guys see all the different varieties and buttons and stuff, and each of them, of course, will have kind of a little digital price tag under it that flickers with the appropriate price for each of them, right? You guys do get to use your Duper ID on your phone. You realize
Nice.
the Duper app detects a vending machine nearby. And when it does so, you can select to sync up with it, and it'll essentially give you a little QR code that you can hold in front of the machine. That'll kind of help you process your currency and the like. So that being said, everyone does get a free spell slot restore once a day, right? And then after your full top off, that once a day top off, you then will pay 100 Duper points per spell slot to recover.
Okay.
What about the hit dice component of a short rest?
So that you actually use your own, like you would normally during a short rest.
Okay.
And if you want to, the machines do offer healing potions, and that'd be how you, if you ever, let's say, in the future run out of hit dice, you top yourself off, you could use Duper points to buy extra potions.
That makes sense. So I see these items, but I don't see amounts. How much are the climbing gloves?
So the climbing gloves, in fact, this is something that I was going to talk to you guys. So some of the magic items here have been left by fans for you. So I have specific amounts for how much each requires. Just if I could have the sheet, please, and I will tell you. Because the climbing gloves is really the second one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So have you passed 75 Duper fans?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay. So because you have over 75 Duper fans, you can take the climbing gloves if no one else is opposed to it, right? So would anybody else want the climbing gloves? I'm sure you guys to read them. Essentially, they give you your walking speed equal to a climbing speed.
I mean, if you want them, you can take them.
Thanks, man.
Okay. And if in the future we ever have two people contesting for it, you would then essentially have a
Fight to the death.
Yes, right there. Then
Okay. Execution style.
No, you guys would roll. You guys would roll for it pretty much, like a roll off, so to speak.
I'm taking the heart of this team, Woodchuck.
Just call him on his ass, yeah.
So how much are they, given that we've got past the 75 mark?
So, because you got past the 75 mark, you actually see that in your phone there is a tag for you. And it says, someone has deposited an item for, Jadagar, and it says, under the hashtag, right, it'll have, now was it magic or mystic maelstrom?
I think it was magic, but it should be mystic.
Okay.
That one went through copy tests.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you did some workshopping.
Yeah.
So it'll have their, hashtag Mystic Maelstrom, and essentially a fan has left these for you.
Jadagar has been pretty cynical about this whole thing, but whether it's the blood loss or the fading adrenaline, he just thinks that it's a very sweet thing to do, so he's going to take them, and he's going to say, shout out to, like, X-Fan's name.
Yeah.
It means a lot.
Okay.
When the Mystic Maelstrom, he puts it on.
All right, and you see a lot of people in the chat, whooping and yipping and all the jazz. Man, I sounded so old there. Yeah, you see a lot of people are dropping like smiley faces or putting like little anime emoticons of people with little like shiny eyes and stuff in the chat. And yeah, you definitely put them on. That is. So for context, this is how we'll get access to most of our magic items. Is once you guys hit fan milestones,
Yeah.
or if you do something really, really impressive that might be related to one of the magic items, it'll potentially be deposited by one of your fans.
Cool.
So I will go ahead, Joaquin, he quickly, no, he's no need for it. Apocalypto will buy a quick and crisp,
Okay.
and he will buy a distant decaf.
Okay. So you get you hit the little bleep bloop bleep, and you get the slow. And it almost looks like the chips aren't gonna fall. And they fall
I was
down.
just about to like Bruce Lee punch
Fucking
it.
1-inch punch. So you get the quick and crisps, and then you order the decaf, which does the Japanese thing where the paper cup falls first,
Nice.
and then just like
Nice.
fills up your cup, and Shazam. And would you like to see if you qualify for any of the magic items?
Sure.
I believe the only ones that require attunement are the shoes, so far.
Renegade Max. What's the bonus? I'll get the. I'll actually get the digital bird color.
Okay. So the digital protocol only requires 25 fans. So you'll see someone write you a message in Spanish in regards to your death whistle, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and they'll say, it'll be a hashtag. It says, pura raza. And it says, mira mi pito. And, which is, well, never mind, I'm not going to go into details, but it's a perverted pun. But anyhow, and it does mention, it is a bird collar, and that you can essentially replicate depending on where you essentially how you maneuver. It's almost like an instrument with different holes in it, right? And you can essentially effectively replicate birds up to about a 60-foot range.
That's pretty dope. I, for my part, will buy a fortune cookie.
All right, so you spend 100 Duper points,
Yes.
and you get a fortune cookie, and you see that it is not just a regular sized fortune cookie. It is an actual like full-blown sized cookie, fortune cookie that you crack open.
Whoa.
And on it will have your typical fortune, and it'll, you know what, let me pull up.
Secondfortune.com.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually go with that one, see. Oops. So let's see what you get.
It's incredibly specific.
Okay, and it
You were
says
having second thoughts about this app, weren't you?
Yeah. Trust in new things. Nah, it says
Oh.
according to secondfortune.com, when your self-worth goes up, your net worth goes up with it, which is admittedly potentially important.
I show it to the camera. I'm like, hey, you guys, you got words to live by.
And you flip it over, and it says, today your lucky numbers are, and there's a bunch of them. You get a particular feeling about one of them. Feel free to roll for important dice.
Oh, that's smooth. I like that.
George, can you put me there?
Rolled another motherfucking 6.
Okay, so you have a 6 as your important dice for the day.
Noted.
Let me write that down for you somewhere here.
14, 6. Okay, it could be good for an enemy though. 6 is pretty low at this level.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, especially for like a saving throw or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, important dice are awesome. And then also, it's not on the menu, but if you guys ever want to use an inspiration, like a traditional inspiration style, that'll actually cost about 100 Duper points as well.
Noted.
All right, and then we will have Woodchuck, who's going to look at the menu and go, gee. And he pulls up his phone and kind of check his points. And first, I'm going to probably use some hit dice, which we have 2 of.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use mine as well. 2 or 3?
Yeah, 3.
Sorry,
no?
3. So 3.
They're D8s, right?
It's like
Level
3 or I'm bloodied still, please.
They are in fact D8s as a warlocks, yeah. If you guys need to borrow D8s to go all at once, you're welcome to borrow
Where's on
them.
my max? Oh, it's 26.
The app has it too.
Yeah.
Did I lose a D8? Maybe I lost a D8. Alright. There we go. And you guys do get the complimentary refill of your spell slots and the like. If you guys want to describe how your characters quote-unquote reload, you're welcome to. At least for the first time that we do this, right?
How would I do it? I will like find like an open area and where the sun is beating down on me, and like look up and like get on my knees and look up and like recharge via the sun.
Oh shit, okay.
Nice.
So you borderline like aggressive photosynthesize into your power. And
Yeah.
whenever you power up, like do you glow or
Yeah,
what
you
was
see
that?
all the like the runes or like the crevices within my mask kind of like glow turquoise,
Ooh, rad.
like a Tron fucking.
Nice. Cool.
Beautiful. I think for Jedegard's part, he's going to like go around the corner somewhere fairly secluded, and just concentrate on the red energy to try to allow it to like fill him and recover his powers. But the reason he hides is because like he's super bad at it at this level, so it kind of looks like he's constipated. He's focusing that hard.
So you do the
Vein in the forehead.
Yeah.
You do the Kylo Ren more face. Just more. All right, cool. And Woodchuck will proceed to get an energy drink and just.
You,
he burps a little bit.
you want something else, Woodchuck? It's on me. I know you got
What? No, I got
you got shot back there.
Oh
you know?
yeah, I totally did. But no worries. And you see, he actually replaces his glove wraps, his cotton wraps, with a new set of cotton wraps as well. And he goes, oh. And you notice the ones he takes off after using his ability on them, right? They literally get kind of charred, and they kind of have this like ashish gray, burnt color. And he'll replace the new cotton wraps since those are his weapon. And then let me see what I'm going to use my DP on.
I will say, as he's kneeling, he'll put all his like weapons like in front of him as like a
Like part of the ritual?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
part of
dope.
the
Well, my barbarian used to do that. He's using wolf totem,
Oh,
so he'd
nice.
be like praying to his totem, and like the things that would focus his prayers were his weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Okay. So with yeah, Woodchuck will take the Requenchade, which is a potion of healing. So you hear a bleep bleep. He's like, oh, finally. And he grabbed the Requenchade and added to his inventory.
Requenchade. It's what plants crave.
Oh my god. Oh, I haven't heard an Idiocracy reference in a hot minute. I'm always scared to revisit that movie. Alright. Actually, I hadn't realized that some of my character sheet was
And after like 15 minutes, he'll go ahead and get his club, put it on his back, get his pistol, do a cowboy twirl, put it in his holster, and rejoin the team.
Nice.
Probably find Gutierrez.
Yeah, and Woodchuck's like, it's not a bad idea. I mean, we can try the psych department, or maybe we can try to track down his office if we like look up a directory somewhere, probably online.
Yeah, he pulls out his phone. He's like, Gutierrez. He's doing it like he doesn't know how to use a phone.
He's doing like hunting and pecking on his. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the campus map. You know, this is probably something I should have printed, but I will.
I'm getting used to technology.
It just looks at your like incredibly high tech suit and your guns.
Yeah, these are very intricate.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So what are you guys going to try to look for? Specifically just Professor Gutierrez in the directory, or do you guys want to look
Yeah,
for the psych
I'll
building?
put the Metropolis University.
Go to the homepage.
Yeah,
Alright.
Lazarus Gutierrez.
Alright, so go ahead and give me an intelligence roll. That's probably what this would be. To search for data.
Damn. Super terrible. 5.
Okay. So you look and you find, you kind of get into one of those weird loops where you go into like staff directory, links for staff directory, and you just kind of go through it over and over
You can
again.
see the cracks are getting deeper and deeper in this guy's phone glass. He's getting pissed.
And also, quick sidebar, I forgot to mention this. If you guys want to, on our character sheets, you can scratch out religion and write the words pop culture.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I feel like that's kind of a weak skill.
I'm proficient.
Nice, you're proficient in pop culture. And for those wondering, yes, I will lump religion into culture. That's, alright. So, maybe it should just be culture. Shit. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, yes, so that was Joseph's roll. Jadakar, would you like to try your hand at your Google Foo abilities?
Yeah.
Search Foo, I don't know if we're sponsored yet.
After a brief moment of frustration, he's just gonna go stop students and ask them.
You got a what, Joseph?
5.
And this is what are we rolling?
Intelligence.
You're rolling intelligence, yeah. To see if you can-
6.
Oh my god. Is that with your portraits?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I didn't replace that. Fucking to the psych building.
Yeah, and what she goes, I'll follow you guys as lead.
Where is Professor Gutierrez? Just scaring kids.
And
I'm a STEM major. I don't.
if you want to roll for intimidation, you
Real
can.
sciences
Oh,
only.
yeah. Fucking
Oof.
penance there, their ass.
Hang on, let me wrap up for authenticity here.
Ooh, 24.
Damn. Okay. So you approach a poor, unassuming student, right? Who looks at you, and then looks over at Janagar and Woodchuck and goes, Gutierrez, you, You talking to the biology professor or the psych professor?
The psych professor.
Psych professor. Okay. Shit. I think. What hour is it?
Spit it out!
He's either in his office, cause he has office hours. You know, like professors that have offices. And if not, then he's. I think his because he shares an auditorium, right? He might be in the like for a good out in the boonies building over here.
Don't say that he's at the tech campus.
No, God, no.
Oh no.
Alright. 30 miles away.
Okay, yeah. He's probably in the general academic building. So that's are you guys students here? In which it goes, yeah, no. And the guy just kind of looks at him quizzically and goes, "Oh, okay."
Yes, I had you for anatomy. Don't you remember me?
I'm pretty sure I would, but okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is from where we are is there's a sidewalk that goes straight through. You're gonna take that westward, right? Which is the direction of the sun right now. And then there's gonna be a road. You're gonna cross it, and then after that there's gonna be like more sidewalk. It's gonna split into two. You're gonna take a right, and then just keep going. And then there's going to be two buildings, right? One of them's going to be the STEM building. It looks like the better funded one. Keep going past that, and then you're going to get to the general studies building.
I pull out a map and like just circle.
Oh yeah, and he.
It's like keep going until there's cracks in the sidewalk.
Yeah.
There's always cracks.
And then from that he's like, okay, then he kind of like circles it for you because you're here. You're gonna go here. This is what I was talking about right here. So yeah, just go that way. And yes, I am currently wrapping my hands.
I was like,
for authenticity.
I was in
Woodchuck.
trance.
It's been years since I.
Woodchuck ASMR.
Yeah, I literally tried to do this one, but I forgot this is like the trial size one that came in my punching bag forever ago. And I don't know where my other set to this purple one is. So here we go.
He's a lefty.
Southpaw.
Yeah, Southpaw. That would give him like a fighting advantage.
He's the Southpaw surprise.
Yeah. Now Woodchuck's whole character idea is that he's
that's
like
his rival, dude.
super average.
Southpaw.
Oh Jesus. Southpaw tiger, some shit like that.
Oh shit.
Okay, so. Oh, it's an ad. I saw something blinking on my phone, but it's a stupid ad. Okay. So with that, you guys know where you.
And with that, we'll break for a commercial break.
Yeah. Speaking of ads, yeah. Have you ever thought about your hair, or what's the fucking Keeps? It's like a big one that gets brought up. Excuse me, Keeps and HelloFresh. Though at least in my podcasting circles, it's like, are you bald and hungry? Great, that's the human experience. But anyway, okay. But also, Keeps want to sponsor us. I am a man in my late 20s, and I am potentially experienced male pattern baldness, and I may or may not be an ambassador for said product, depending on the money.
Perfect for you.
We play D&D, and we play for keeps.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, that's good. Fucking Duper points. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so with that, you see chat mentioning, right, like, oh, General Studies building, rad. And someone is kind enough to link a map of the campus on the chat. That way you guys can reference it.
Thanks, guy in the chair.
And it was guy in the chair 69.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'll ask them, the chat, I'll be like, if someone can look up where this man's office is, in case he's not in this building.
Let me get that for you real quick. His office is labeled 3... Actually, wait, I should probably do these two instead. There you go. Yeah. Office is labeled 3-48, aka on the 3rd floor. And then there's like a small inner map that someone else posted on the office layout.
I'll tell these guys, I'll go to the office just in case, and we'll communicate over
Yeah, we're splitting up.
the group chat.
For sure.
Woodchuck goes, is that
Yes.
okay? Is
Come,
that
Woodchuck.
okay? Yeah, oh, fuck, okay. So we'll do that. If you want, you can go to the... you can go to essentially his office in the General Studies building.
Yeah, I'll quickly change into my regular, because he's seen me before, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, Woodchuck hasn't seen you before, if that's a question.
No, the
Professor
Gutierrez.
Gutierrez? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Gutierrez has in fact seen you before, so he would like know that you're staff.
Yeah.
In fact, you'd have an easier time blending in, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll go change really quick.
Okay, you find a not a phone booth, but one of those little things where you put in like clothes that you can deposit and recycle
nice.
or to donate. So
Yeah.
you pop in and you can swap out if you want to. Okay, so Alex, where does Jadagar take Woodchuck?
To the, what was it, General Academics building?
Yeah, well, because it was General Academics is where his class currently was, right, where his office is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yeah, General Academics building is yes, where we're going, and then you were going to the psych buildings.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
his office. Yeah, I got those two mixed up. I apologize, audience. I am a human being who makes mistakes. Okay, so Alex, you're going to the social sciences. Sorry, not Alex. Joseph, who is Apocalypto, is going to the social sciences building.
Who is Joaquin?
Yeah, who is Joaquin right now.
Who is
yeah.
fucking, who is Apocalypse?
Because my thing is, you are someone whose name starts with a J, playing a character that starts with an A, and Alex is someone whose name starts with an A, playing a character that starts with a J.
Sorry.
And that's going to happen a couple times. It's alright.
I'm also J as well, too.
You are J, yeah.
J.A.
Joaquin.
Joaquin, or Apocalypto and Joaquin.
Yeah. Slash, yeah. Okay, so, let's see who goes first. I'm going to roll odds or evens. Okay, so at Jadagar, we'll go first. We're heading towards the General Studies building.
Yes.
So as we're running, you hear an alert pop up on Duper. It goes bling, and it says, excuse me.
Quick question: Do we have?
Yeah.
Do the Duper people know our alter egos?
That is actually up to you whether you want to provide that information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably switch my. I'll be like logging off for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like gonna, I don't know, take a big dump.
I
It's
wasn't
Stealth
really.
mode active.
Yeah, stealth mode.
Yeah,
It's
there
fucking
you go.
Jaguar mode.
There you go.
Jaguar mode.
Fuck, that's good. All right, and the rest of us will stay, I guess, active on
The
Duper.
Patreon people will have access to this.
Oh my god. Yeah, Patreon wall, yeah. And just you'd be like, you see, I usually drink decaf during the afternoon.
That's my Q&As.
Yeah. Why I only drink, was it fucking those really big for a while, the stupid chia seeds or whatever.
White Claw.
Ooh, oh god.
Black Claw, dude. Panther Claw.
Panther, there you go.
Amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go with Jadagar and Woodchuck first. So we're gonna head to the general academic building, right? And on the weather, yes, you get an alert that mentions that there is in fact unlicensed firearm discharge on campus, and specifically it states the General Studies building.
Which is where we're going.
Yeah.
I text that to Apocalypto real quick. But yeah, we keep going.
Okay. Now, question: would you have given your phone number beforehand to each other?
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah, it was to
Okay,
the,
so you text via Duper,
yeah.
but not
Yeah.
directly. Okay.
Oh, no, not text.
So what do you say?
No. Just that there's gunfire in the direction of the General Academic building.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, you would have also gotten a notification about it
Okay.
as well. And then you see a second notification pop up goes bling, and then you see alert, high alert in the social sciences building. People be advised on lockdown mode or whatever. Pop up and be active from your Metropolis campus notifications.
So as I'm taking out my stuff, I can only imagine that Apocalypto's more in tune with like the Duper notifications than Joaquin is. He's like, "Do not dare take me off." He's like, "What do you mean?" And he has that conversation with him, and he ends up leaving it on.
All right, so you're walking in like Joaquin's suit, but Apocalypto home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like half dressed.
All right. Then let me swap over to some.
Were you riding a bike earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
It
it's,
was.
oh, I forgot I had that place too. Sorry.
This is business, Apocalypto.
Trying to think if I have anything that seems tense here, but all I have is like fucking.
School's out.
Yeah, all I have is like kick the door down.
So he has a suit on with the helmet on, and he has a fucking like a duffel bag full of like half his clothes or his tactical clothes, I guess. And then he has a club and a fucking gun. He looks like a psychopath.
I was gonna say it sounds like it.
He kind of looks like Black Mask.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
I'd run away from you if I was with the others.
I know.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what me too. Professor, it is me. Oh my god.
I think this one sounds a little less rock and a little more.
Roll.
Hold on, that's a little too much.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. This is a little more, what's it looking for? Pending disaster.
Suspense.
Yeah. There we go. So, yes, you get the notification that students and specifically, right, staff should be advised, lockdown mode or whatever. Meanwhile, we're running over to the other point. So, you text Apocalyptic, right? Or the man you know as Apocalyptic.
Yes.
From your app. And you are maybe about a minute out from the, we'll say we're running over, right? We're about a minute away from the academic building, general academic building. Is there anything you'd like to prepare for and or do?
Yes. I would like to cast Thaumaturgy as we're running up.
Okay.
The 3 effects that I would like are your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. Here it says you cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color. Can that be light bulbs?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. And then you instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Okay.
Okay. So those are the 3 that I want to prep as we're heading up.
Okay. So you're gonna just kind of cast as you're running, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. And actually, for that, since you are a pretty unique situation here, as a legitimate magic caster of the 21st century, right?
Yeah.
What does it look like when Jadigar uses spells, right?
Yeah, I think that it was pretty much how you visualized. You know, there's hand movements for the somatic components. If there are any actual incantations, he definitely just mutters them under his breath like a crazy person.
Okay.
You know, and he kind of looks homeless anyway because he's dressed all in black except for a ratty old cape, and he's got bullet wounds in him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So then, you start doing kind of particular hand signs and gestures, a la I don't know.
Like jutsus.
Yeah, borderline jutsus, or if you're going full Trunks burning attack, or a more modern example would be Sypha from Castlevania, right? Doing things like that. Or Doctor Strange, sorry, that's low-hanging fruit that I bumped my head into there. Yes, so you start doing some sigils, and Woodchuck running us goes, whoa, that's is it like a mental ritual, or what's going on there?
I was bitten by a radioactive assistant.
Are they okay? Are you okay?
He runs up to the building.
And he's like, all right. And Woodchuck follows suit, and you see he kind of adjusts a couple of things on his belt as he gets ready to jump into the fray. So you see in the first building that there is a. In fact, here, let me. It's time to map it up. Oh, nice. Thank you, Joseph. Would you mind getting that?
Pass it to me.
There you go. Dear listener, if you are hearing us,
We're fapping.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're just fucking masturbating viciously.
It won't come off.
It won't come on. What? Wait, what?
Here, let me leave
It's so hard.
But yet so soft.
It's smooth but hard. It's
Smooth but hard. Very slick.
there you go. That's the word.
It's very lubricated.
That was me.
Smells
Sorry,
like
I thought it would help.
Windex.
It is Windex. Okay, yes. So we arrived to the scene of the literal crime, in which we have a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Literal. Sorry, I have OCD.
It's all good. We'll say for the sake of.
Sorry, OCD.
I'll just have to come.
So they're appearing.
Okay. This is the reception office. Whoops. Some of
Yeah,
the.
sorry, they're freaking.
No, it's not the thing. I think it's the Windex that I put on
Oh,
here.
that's right.
That's scooping some of it. That's okay. You guys get the gist, right? This is the.
Jeez.
Yes.
Oh.
It is right.
Now I gotta bend over. We were just talking about jizz.
Oh no.
Alright. Oh, thank you, Jizz. Your firm and assertive grip is always just the thing we need. Alright. Here's my post stats.
Shit, what building is he in?
All right. Also for reference, I'm using like actual D&D monster stats for a lot of these goons that you guys are fighting. Do you guys want me to tell you what I'm using as a relative stat thing, or do you guys want to keep it a surprise?
I've never read the monster manual, just because like I don't want to metagame in that way.
Okay.
So it wouldn't mean anything to me anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I just like to hit things.
Nice. That's all I need to hear. Maybe I'll put it behind the Patreon wall after all. Like, hey, in this session, this one dude, he was a goblin or whatever. All right. So you see two goons. Yeah, one's a little thin and the other's a little hefty.
Hefty.
And you see here are stairs. Just gonna put an S. Nope, I'm not. Give me a second. Thank you.
Oh no. I made the mistake of leaving it in my truck. I don't know if that's why it has something to do with it.
It's all good. Here. I know supposedly one thing that helps with getting the markers like refilled is tying the string to one end and then spinning them so that the centripetal force will like force all the juice out to the end.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I know something about forcing juice out of one end.
Oh. Our audience is like, damn, these guys are fucking quarantine horny.
It's a rated X episode.
Yeah. Have you ever listened to Dungeons and Daddies, Alex?
No.
Oh, okay. Because they have a disclaimer at the beginning of their podcast.
We're not a BDSM podcast.
Yeah, they're like, hey, we're not a BDSM podcast. But after that part of the recording, they're like, Dungeons and Daddies is a rowdy, horny podcast for grown-ups. So please, like, watch with supervision or listen with supervision, etc., etc.
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a little receptionist desk that goes off this way. Here, let me try to make that a little more 3D, I think. Whatever, that's fine. Receptionist desk. There's an RD in the map for us. Alright, and you see a couple of goons have gotten behind it, and they do, of course, have hostages who are now going to be represented by...
Do they look similar to the cryo gang?
Yes, they do. They're using similar equipment. Also, for reference, if it ever comes up, these are loaded dice. I'm just going to use them for hostages. Let me see which ones.
Sick.
Yeah, if you guys ever see these dice, like, run away. So, yeah, this is all fives. Here we go. They have two people hostage behind the desk. And yeah, for reference, these are for when I played my road character. Alright. So now the audience knows that I cheat at D&D. Yes, so Alex, you would be walking in with Woodchuck. Or not walking in, but we are over yonder. And then Joseph, I'm going to have a scenario for you over here once this gets up. So you said you wanted to do thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you, this time we'll have like a minute to prepare ahead of time. And then we'll roll for initiative, depending on how the situation goes.
Okay. Yeah, so I think... Are there any windows on any of the sides?
So there are no windows on the sides, because mind you, this is like, let's say this is the rest of the entire building.
Uh-huh.
And if you want to, this would be... Where the hell did this one come from? Okay. This would be the rest of the building that maybe have some windows here, but you can't see to the receptionist office from here, right?
Oh, okay.
These are
so
already...
we're inside already then.
Well, let's go to actually, let me set it up for you. So let's say we're walking through this, say this is a sidewalk, and then the sidewalk eventually kind of has a ramp and curves up here.
Oh,
right?
Yes.
But this would be already another classroom, so
Right.
there's no way to look into the reception office from the classroom, but if you wanted to...
Uh-huh.
You could theoretically break into one of the classrooms through a window and then try to flank around.
Sure.
But that would also make noise, right? It depends on how well you do with your window situation. Or you can go down the front and address the situation that way. So there is another classroom over here as well. For the audience, that's going to be a receptionist office that's roughly about maybe 45 feet wide, give or take, 45 foot cube roughly. And these guys are probably about maybe a good 30 feet in. Behind a receptionist desk holding two receptionists hostage.
Okay, so we're going to come upon this scene. Jadagar is going to ask Woodchuck, how fast are you?
I don't know. I'd say if we were happen to measure how fast I could run in 6 seconds, I'd say 35 feet in 6 seconds.
It's very specific, but I appreciate that.
Well, as Americans, we've got to make sure we do everything despite the metric system, so...
Look, if I get their attention from the front, can you go around to the back?
You want me to be the backdoor man?
If you can be the backdoor man, if you think you can handle it.
I mean, yeah, I love the doors, but... Okay, but this building's pretty wide. It might take me a while to get to the back. Are you cool waiting a minute or two, or you want to coordinate, or?
I think I can hold on for a minute.
And then he looks and goes, or like, I can sleep through one of those classrooms and then try to, get out in that way. Essentially, just what I've described here, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be better then.
Okay, and then what? We synchronize the Duper, I guess. That's Madeline. Yeah. For the 2 listeners, that's my girlfriend at the door.
Oh my God, guest star.
Oh, did combat just fucking start?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brothers.
It's gonna. But anyway, it's like, well, look. I'm thinking that I'm going to say all kinds of very loud special effects things to them, and then while they're distracted, you could get the hostages or you could attack them.
Okay. I don't know how fast I could run with the hostages. I'm definitely, I don't know, for ballparking my 35 feet per 6 second rule, that'd be probably approximately, I don't know, like 17 feet a second?
Yeah, I'm kind of leaving that part to you. You're the backdoor man.
Okay, shit. Okay, then I'll probably just smack him real good and tell the hostages to run, maybe?
Janitor shrugs.
I'll do that. And he gives you a finger gun and goes, alright, I'm gonna go try to see if I can slowly get into that window. Okay, and then we'll synchronize. Do you have a smartwatch or like a health tracker?
Didn't you say we all have like Fitbits?
Yeah,
to like, just
essentially,
track our
your heart rates. Yeah,
if we're alive or dead.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay, cool. We'll set it up. So whenever you want to, and you see kind of like a little icon appear. He's like, hold that for 3 seconds, and then it'll start a timer. And I'll see. And if I hold it as well, then our timers will synchronize. So. Yeah, like that, and then you'll see a 3, 2, 1 go down. It's like, all right, so you ready for this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna
Try
go.
this really hard.
He's like, I'm gonna try not to get killed, and he runs over.
Yeah, good luck.
And you see him tap on the window, and he's like, and he waves at someone below him, and Woodchuck is gonna try to roll for. I don't know. I'm covering it. This is technically a PC roll, so it's 13 plus charisma, so that's a 15. So you see him go like, hey, and he kind of lifts his hoodie a little bit, and you see he has, you see someone at the other side of the door kind of get horrified at someone slightly undressing, but he holds up his Duper buckle that he's using as a regular belt buckle, and he gestures at it, and they kind of go, and he kind of mentions, he kind of like does like a gesture, and Jadagar, you see through some trees and whatnot, Woodchuck kind of dive in, and you see Woodchuck's legs kind of follow ungracefully behind him into the window.
Well, okay. And he's just gonna post up by the door until he gets like the proximity alert or whatever.
Okay, rad.
Yeah.
And then by that same token, then we'll well, we'll pan over.
Please sponsor us.
Please, we're hungry.
To the man in black.
Yeah, to the man in black. And
Oh,
turquoise. Renowned Joaquin, right?
Joaquin, he's like a hybrid.
Okay.
He's
yeah.
fighting.
Yeah.
Dudes are
Apocalypto.
Well, I guess it's Apocalypse. Whenever he has the helmet on, it's Apocalypse. So
Okay, in Joaquin clothing.
Yeah.
A Joaquin in... Sorry, fuck. Whatever. I was going to make a wolf in sheep's clothing joke, but it was bad. Alright, so you approach the psych building, right? And you see that the building is also on lockdown. And very much kind of similar to the situation that the guys over here are facing. You see that instead of holding a receptionist hostage, it is a dude who has a gun who has like turned over a bunch of desks and stuff in the main office, as you see he's kind of like rummaging
As I'm
stuff.
approaching, I want to kind of like hide behind the tree to assess the situation.
Okay, cool. And the office here is a lot smaller than the other one, right? Since it's not the general studies building, it's the social science building, which, as we've discussed, doesn't get as much funding. So we'll say this is a chair, and we'll have this goon be the Green Goblin.
Okay. And do these goons have like a uniform or?
No, so they're not all like. It's not like like Joker style where they're all like wearing one thing.
Okay.
These are just like hired guns that are like here for the cash, presumably. If actually, you weren't there in character, right? But out of character, the hostage that not hostage, but the crook that spoke with Alex last session essentially mentioned that they each got offered 250K to find this journal. So it's essentially like a race to whoever.
I want
finds
to do
the
my
journal.
best.
And I would have debriefed at the short rest,
Okay.
which is why we all know like to get Gutierrez because it was not an isolated incident.
Okay,
I want to do my best to recreate a goon.
like a goon vibe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
so
disguise self.
okay, so if you want to roll for Arcana or okay, hear me out.
Perception.
Yeah, roll for perception or like a either Arcana or perception to kind of
Perception
like,
or deception.
Oh,
Wait, to disguise yourself as a goon?
Because you can disguise self.
Shit,
right?
I was thinking performance.
Oh, shit, that's it.
You don't know. Go to do without rolling, because the idea is you've seen them before, right?
Okay.
So you would just like replicate one of the dudes that you know. Let's say.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can use the figure from last time, which was roughly this.
Sure.
One of the Batmen. There you go. You remember this is the guy that was like shouting at people and giving orders last time. The guy who threw a grenade at you guys.
Yeah. I'll walk up to him like fucking like I own the place.
Here, I'm gonna do this. That way,
Okay.
you're like puppeteering that figure. Okay, so you're gonna walk up to the door flat out. And,
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I'm like with a little bit of hustle, like.
Okay, like you're in a hurry.
Yeah, like we're
Okay.
like, and I'll see the guy and I'll say, "Did you find the professor yet?"
Okay, so you do that and go ahead and roll. Are you trying to intimidate the guy? Like, yo, get your shit together, or are you gonna try to say like, hey man, help me out here?
No,
Dog, we're all the same.
I'll be like the leader guy. And I'll intimidate.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So roll for intimidation with advantage. It's your own disguise.
That is a dirty 20.
Ooh, okay, so with a modified 20, when you kick the door down, you see he gets the gun and, like, it would have fired, except you hear he's like, and he puts the safety off.
I say, really?
And he goes, wow. So what happened to the library? What's up? It's not dead end? Or?
Some fucking dupers came in, we fucking fucked them up. We're looking for the professor. You got any luck?
Okay, hold up. So I was rummaging around. As you can see, I've got I know it looks disorganized, but I got a system. I'm going through the records to see if maybe I can find a list of, his schedule or something, right? Like, I found his office, and I checked his office, and two of the other guys are, like, kind of, ransacking to see if maybe he left a journal there, but, like, my money, I know you said this, you were at the meeting and you said it, and I agree with you 100%, right? You were like, he probably has it on his person if it's that valuable, right?
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing here.
Well, we're trying, that's what I just told you, right? I just told you I'm trying to find his schedule so that we can track him down, right?
Well, we know where he is. He's in the parking lot. He's on his car. We found him by his car.
So what, you get him already? Are we done? Did you get
No, he's fleeing. We gotta go.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck, dude. I came in the carpool. Like, can I ride with you? Like,
Yeah, I got my bike in the parking lot. Go. I'll get the other two.
bike? I don't want to ride, bitch. Though. Like,
Hey, we all gotta start somewhere. And
hold on. Don't get the other guys. Like, look, between me and you, man. Like, that 250K, dude, looks a lot nicer as 125K, right? Instead of like, let's say 50K each. You know what I'm saying?
Persuasion check.
At disadvantage, 125K is half of it.
If you want, you can roll for insight to see if he's
Okay.
literally willing to. What's the word I'm looking for? Ditch his friends.
An insight? That's going to be a 18.
Yeah, you can tell this guy does not give a shit about his friends, and he's willing to sell them out on a dime. I say friends with quotes on it, I should say. It's compatriots.
Okay. I gotta think. What if they find something interesting?
You just told me not to hang around here. Like, are you okay, bud? Like,
Oh, I need you to go. I'm gonna get the other two.
okay.
Because they
but,
need to go too. If they get caught, we both know they're gonna give us up. Okay?
Oh, fuck, that's good.
And then there's gonna be no money for nobody. So get the fuck out of here.
Okay, but what if Duper's come and I'm not by myself and shit? Like, how about we meet up somewhere, right? We'll meet up somewhere. You and me. Like,
Yeah, E3 parking lot. Go. Find the bike.
hold on, let me get a map real quick. And he goes, and you see him pull out a map. He's like, all right, E3, right? Okay. And that's where that's where your bike is. What color is your bike?
It's purple.
Oh, okay. I Prince, dude. You're a Prince fan. That's cool, dog. That's cool. Remember, like 250K, man.
Yes.
I mean, I'll let bitch if you want to, right? Like, but like,
There's a sidecar. Go
as
get
a
you-
sidecar. Oh, fuck, all right. Jeez, you got a dog or something? And you see he gets a duffel bag that has quite a few guns that are rattling in it, and he's like, yeah, you look good, and he runs away.
And then as soon as he's out of purview, I'll tell the hostages. Is there any people there?
Not here. There aren't
Okay,
any hostages here.
okay.
Because you remember the alert that went off? You can
Yeah.
presume that people hid before
Okay,
they
I'll
went.
say fuck that. And I will text the guys. Do you guys need help?
And we will be commencing combat. So let's go. I'm gonna have Woodchuck probably.
I'll first say like Dr. Gutierrez is not in his office.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So while he's waiting, he's just gonna following up on the General Academics building,
Actually,
freeing hostages first.
Shit.
I'm probably gonna start Woodchuck's turn here,
Okay.
The idea being that once he opens the door, they can roll for perception to see if they hear him.
Well, and that's the
Stuff like
thing. Like that's why he wanted to synchronize thaumaturgy, so it would be a distraction to cover for him.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So then what we'll do is we'll roll initiative just to simplify things. In fact, let's not even do that. Let's go Jadguard, Woodchuck, and then we'll do the enemies that way.
Like a surprise round.
Yeah. Well, technically, not to get into the nitty gritty, but technically a surprise round you're supposed to roll initiative anyway, and some people are just stunned.
That
But,
makes
like,
sense.
Yeah, just in case the
Yeah, I
internet,
see what you mean.
just in case the internet hates us. So instead of doing that, we're gonna do something more efficient, right? The idea being like a more cinematic approach to this. So go ahead and if you want to do your thaumaturgy, and then we'll have to do the perception roll and Woodchuck's is
Yeah.
stealthing.
So mine, the 3 effects I believe were the doors, unlocked doors just crashing open, the voice becoming 3 times louder than normal, and the light bulbs. One of the options is to change color. I'm gonna have them change to a deep blood red.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Very like red rom
Yeah.
style. Okay. So the lights turn red.
Yeah.
As you start off, and the doors fly open and kind of swing open like a Wild West saloon.
Right.
And you make your voice louder. What do you say?
Yeah. He's gonna make his voice 3 times louder than it normally would be. And he's going to say, "Repent, sinners!"
Oh god. Okay. And with that, we're gonna have these guys make a. Essentially, I think the way I'll do it, I was gonna have them make a wisdom save to see if like they freak out. But I think what I'll do instead is I will have their perception be at disadvantage for Woodchuck's.
Fine
check.
by me. Yeah.
So let's go ahead and roll. I say let's. I'm going to roll.
It's just gonna go on about he's the god of this new world and he's judged them.
I'm gonna roll for their perception.
Gain judgment.
He's more or less just quoting light.
Nice.
Oh, from Death Note. Nice.
Delete.
He uses what he knows.
All right. So we're gonna roll.
Is your guy a weeb?
I mean, yeah, like unironically.
Is he
Yeah.
doing Naruto?
I mean, don't feel
Yeah.
bad. You're teaming up with a karate dude, so like
Yeah.
you're good company. Okay. So they rolled a 12 for their perception. So I'm gonna have Woodchuck roll for stealth, opening the door now. All right, and that's a 14 plus his stealth of 3. So you hear them go, "What the fuck?" And you hear immediately guns cock. And one's like, "What are you gonna do? Shoot a demon?" And he's like, "Well, one." Well, actually, let me change their accents. He's like, "What are you gonna do, cabrón? You're gonna shoot a demon?" And he's like, "Okay, number one, if it is a demon, cabrón, okay, no, don't cabrón me, okay." He's like, "If it is a demon, it wouldn't be talking about repenting, dude. It'd be like, I don't know, an angel." He's like, "But it's red, dude. Are angels red?" Angels don't have. What are you talking about colors?
Only the fallen angels.
Yeah, and you hear the hostages are like, "Ah," and they start screaming because they're also shit scared too.
Nice, yeah.
And you hear
They
one
are
of the
so good
hostages.
at crosses.
Yeah, one of the hostages. Let me roll for age here. A 32-year-old. Wow, that's like the same time as last time. Hold on, let me redo that. Okay, a 46-year-old man
Please
and
no heart failure. Please no heart failure.
Hey.
Please no.
Repent!
okay, a 46-year-old man and a 23-year-old woman are there, and the 23-year-old woman goes like, "Ay, te dije que Diosito te iba a castigar." And with that, you see the pulse on
It's
your
all
watch
for all your porn
activate.
magazines.
You see the pulse on your watch activate, and now we will roll for initiative.
Fair.
Let's see here. I'll roll the big one for the goons, and hold on. If I'll just do it twice because it's hard to see with this red light.
So I have a. Let me just look it up real quick.
Where's my journal?
You think I should go after the other two and find whatever they found?
I mean, yeah, it'd be interesting.
Okay. Give me that fucking notebook.
Okay. So they got a 5 for the initiative roll. What was your roll?
Oh, they got a 5?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm sorry, a 6 with their modifier. Excuse me.
No, everything's ruined. I got a 9. 7 plus 2.
You got a 9, and let me
Yeah.
roll for Woodchuck. Oh lord. Okay. So Woodchuck's apparently a very fast boy. That 35 feet per second gets him pretty far. Woodchuck got a 22 for initiative.
Yeah, Jadagar gets like clipped on his back by one of the doors swinging as he enters.
All right.
It's like, ah, fuck.
All right. And let me jot their health down.
I'm so happy.
What?
I said, please destroy the sandwich with black olives. And they did.
Oh, nice. Well, also for your craving chips, I found some chips at HEB that are black olive and feta flavored pita chips.
Oh shit.
So yeah, those
You're
are all
never
yours.
gonna see me again. This is on record. You're never gonna see me again.
And then we'll have just writing notes real quick. All right, and you see these goons, which we will start with Woodchuck coming in, and he's gonna move 1, 2, 3. And this here is a stairwell, so he's going to move 4, 5. Okay, and a Woodchuck is actually going to message you low key. And yeah, I know audience message is a spell, but for the modern century, I think that spell's kind of kaput. So you see a message from Woodchuck coming and saying, I got a clear shot at one. If you want to try to take out the other one, here we go. Essentially, out of character.
Yeah.
Sorry, turning off my alarm so that I interrupt the recording. Out of character, Woodchuck can Eldritch Blast one with his repelling blast and get one far away from the hostages, but he can't do so twice, right? So he's going to say if you want to synchronize, he can hold his action for your turn. In character, the message would probably read something along the lines of like, if you want to take him out at the same time, I can push one back quite a bit away from the hostages. That is.
Okay.
Okay. Or rather, what range options does Jadagar have?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't think that he would have the time to text during the fight.
That's true. Okay.
But the plan was just to use Flaming Sphere.
Okay. Okay. So then, yeah, probably Woodchuck will probably just engage them. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4 of his movement. Yeah. He'll probably try to hide here under the stairwell, which will kind of half cover, since he's kind of like ducking behind it. But the stairwell is kind of hollow, so you can see through it. So he's going to shoot an Eldritch Blasterino at probably this guy here, who is a Spider-Man figure, but in canon, not just a Spider-Man.
Noted.
And you guys notice that these goons do seem a little less equipped than the other ones you fought in the library. Actually, let me use this, it's easier to read. So, that Eldritch Blast is going to be, oof, not good. A whopping, what does it get, 2 plus 2. Well, it's going to be a 10, which does not hit the goon's AC. You see a Woodchuck grabs yet or probably this case would be a pencil, an unsharpened pencil that he throws, and you see it careen off to the side and miss him. He goes, fuck, out loud, as the guy goes, fucking no demons, dude, I fucking told you. And he turns around with his gun to aim at Woodchuck. And the other guy goes, yeah, no demons, just dupers. And he's like, oh, fuck my accent. And he goes, sorry, no demons, just dupers. See?
Just Duper.
So we'll switch over to this slide so that we can read stuff.
Everything looks green now.
I know, right?
Color corrected, I don't like it.
Alright, so next is Jadagar in the initiative order.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to cast the Flaming Sphere. I'm going to slam it into that guy.
Okay, the Drax looking guy?
Yep.
Okay, they will say he's a bigger, beefier dude who looks like a Mexican Bautista. Alright, so for your Flame Sphere, you can use this if you like. Here.
Thank you.
Alright, and he has to make a save, correct?
That is right. I believe that that's a Dex save. And it is, yes.
Okay, so he's going to make a Dex. He gets a +1 to his Dex, right? Yeah. It's going to be a 13. Does that save against your DC?
No, because I'm going to use my portent on it.
Nice. So he gets a 6 instead.
Hey.
I don't know what it is. There's-
Fuck, it's not going to be that one. 7 damage, though.
Okay. So he takes 7 damage as you see it burns him, and he's like, and he starts patting himself.
He's a demon.
Yeah, it's like, there'll be demons soon enough for you.
Yeah, as he starts patting himself, and he goes, "Es el diablo, el diablo," and he's gonna kind of lean here, And one thing I actually forgot to mention last time is that
Yes.
this is a rule that actually exists in D&D that doesn't come up often because we usually play at high level. Or at least we have been for the past couple. And the way he kind of freaks out and falls on his back trying to roll out
Stop,
the flames.
drop, and roll.
Yeah, he literally stop, drops, and rolls. We'll say he comes over here on this side outside of the desk
Okay.
and begins rolling over yonder.
So Jedgar is going to use his movement to just kind of try to ominously approach, like 5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay.
and he's going to end right there.
Okay. And next will be the goon's turn. And you see the guy goes like, so here's a demon. And you see he pulls out a Dominic Toretto style cross that he kisses. And he kisses it and places it against his handgun as he raises it and takes a shot at you. And he goes,
God.
Holy bullets!
he goes, you never know. And he's going to take a shot at you. And that's going to be... Oh, wow. Does a... Is that a +3? Yeah. No, that's a 8 to hit, which I'm assuming does not hit.
8 doesn't hit.
Yeah, in his feverish panic, he starts kind of shooting blindly. In fact, here we go. Let me get this strobe light going. He starts shooting. Sorry, I had to put a warning. Here we go. He starts shooting wildly at you
Yay.
as he misses with an 8 only. And he's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" As he's shooting, and the lights you have are still going on. That red, crimson. You approach very slowly, kind of in a Vader Rogue One style-esque scenario. Alright, and that'll be the end of that turn of combat. So from there, we're going to hop over to Joseph over here in the social sciences
So I'm
building.
going to disguise myself again, but as the guy who just left.
Okay.
Nice.
So you redo it as here you go. Just green goblin.
Yeah, and I'm going to go up to wherever the office is.
Okay. It was on the 3rd floor, so you're
Okay.
going to go to the 3rd floor
Third
office.
floor.
Just take the elevator to the stairs.
Take stairs.
Okay. An awkward elevator, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take the stairs. We'll, for the sake of synchronizing this with combat, we'll say you get up to the top a little quicker.
Okay.
But you do hear that that Woodchuck, you see in the Duper app, right? That Woodchuck and Jadagar have engaged enemies roughly when you reach the top of the stairs.
Okay.
And you, let me get the hallway layout for you here. So as you approach the top floor, you notice that this does have a small lobby, and we'll say you start here from your angle, or your perspective, if you will. That has a small lobby off to the side here. That is more of like a recessed window kind of style lobby. We'll say this is where the window is here. That you can kind of go in and ask questions, and then the rest will be classrooms, or not classrooms, offices, excuse me, throughout the rest of the hallway. So we'll say this is the hallway proper. It's probably about 15 feet wide.
And you said they were. The guy said they were ransacking it, so
Yeah.
presumably they could hear.
Exactly. So you can roll for perception if you'd like.
Cool. Oh, natural 20.
Ooh, nice. So with a nat 20, you know immediately. You recognize the familiar sound of, we'll say with your like panther-esque, puma, jaguar.
Yeah, all of the above.
Yeah, your wild feline Sylvester ears, right?
Majestic furriness.
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Yip yip. So is it yip or yif, dearest?
Huh?
Yip or yif, the
Ideally,
furry
it's
thing?
neither.
I actually think one of those is a sexual euphemism, so we should just stay away from
That's
it.
the whole point.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll look it up.
It's Yif, by the
I
way.
think it is Yif, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was going for. Is Yif, Yif. Anyway,
Oh, hooray.
yeah.
Escape.
You've done this to yourself, Anakin.
I just like Animal Planet.
So yeah,
Meant to it, go full druid.
you definitely hear the sound of an office being ransacked, and you hear specifically what I was going to say with a nat 20 is the rattling of guns, right, as they're kind of moving.
I won't even go all yelled on the horn. Hey, fuck nuts! They found them. Let's get out of here.
Okay. And then when you say that, you see one's gonna you hear, and you see these are a little more organized than the guys downstairs, as they literally check the corner, and one comes out and goes,
Oh yeah? How come we haven't got any messages about it or anything?
Yeah, because our comms are down. Dupers came. One of them had this supersonic microwave shit. It was crazy.
What?
Yeah,
The Hot Pocket guy?
they fried all our shit, so they sent me. Come on,
Also,
and
like-
I won't even
give
stay.
them the time.
Yeah,
Okay. Do me a favor, make a deception check.
Ooh.
This could be an advantage, of course, since you're disguised.
I got a fucking +6, huh?
Damn that hot pocket.
Ooh, not great. 11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay, and she goes, wait. Let me roll for wisdom. What is
I
that?
had everything in my corner.
Now you're just gonna get shot
She rolled
twice.
pretty
in the
high.
Damn.
And she goes,
What part of Mexico were you from again? Cause your accent's a little different when I last saw you.
and she takes a step forward, and you see she walks with the gun out. And she goes,
You know, last I heard, there was a duper named Boutique who could turn into other people.
she gets her gun ready, and she goes,
Yeah. So what part of Mexico are you from?
I slowly start reaching. What part of Mexico are you from?
And she goes, I'm not from
Boutique.
Mexico.
Boom!
yeah, and
Shoot in the mouth.
we'll roll for initiative for the
Shoot
two of you guys.
No.
Let's roll for initiative right here. I'm gonna have them roll together for this.
Dice, you fucked me.
They rolled a 6 again.
I got a. What is the initiative?
Your dex usually, unless you have a special trait that affects it.
Okay, that is a 15.
Okay, so you definitely go first. So go ahead and roll against her AC if you do want to shoot her as you described in the mouth.
Yes. Okay.
Combat's got me hard about.
That's going to be a. It's going to be a 21.
To hit AC? Damn. Okay, that definitely hits. Also, let's get some more intense music whenever we actually fight.
An Eldritch Blast is charisma, right?
If you're talking about the extra damage,
It's your spell attack, and if it's the extra damage,
is if you have agonizing blast.
yeah, the invocation.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, just a D10.
7 damage.
7 damage? Okay. So you, boom, you hit her, and as she sees it coming, you see her kind of raise her hand up, and you do with your rubber bullet, right, catch her, but she is able to slightly kind of like protect herself.
Gotcha.
But it does get her roughly in the face and not directly in the mouth, let's say. But you see she does take...
Fucking drop the invocation. I'm like, close enough.
she does fall prone, as we discussed, right, over the half health roll. And you guys both did 7 damage.
Yo, pendejo!
Yeah.
Come out of here and play.
And so that's going to be... Well, let me... Right, it's the wrong thing to fucking write down. So 7. And you hear the other guy go... I'm trying to go with a name. Yeah, he's like...
Carmelo was from Puerto Rico, dude, not Mexico. Boutique.
And he gets... he lights up. And now it is his turn in the initiative order. So he's going to pop and shoot to try to cover her recovery. Wow, they are getting horrible rolls. So a... What did he get? +3? So a 7 doesn't hit your AC, right?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't even flinch as he's walking up the hall.
Okay. So he goes poof,
It's
and he
scary as
shoots.
fuck.
All right. And now this guy doesn't get 2 attacks
Nice.
because he's beefier boy. Does a 19 hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay. So he does, and he's gonna hit you for the 10 of damage. You take 6 damage as he shoots kind of blindly twice. Oh, I keep forgetting my little. Yeah, he goes blah blah blah. And that's when he's like, he was from Puerto Rico or whatever. And she gets up and she goes, I thought he was Dominican. He goes, how the fuck get him? So she uses half her movement speed to get up, and she's going to also take some pot shots at you. She only gets 1 attack though. So she gets a 18. Does that hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay, and then she's going to use another D10 of damage. That's 7 damage that you take from that. And then they're both going to use their movement to essentially kind of hide in the doors for cover, giving them... he is going to get a... Since he's in, from your perspective, right, full cover, I believe it's disadvantage on any attack they do, and she's going to get half cover from like the angle that she's lined up at.
Okay.
So let me write that down. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, and now we'll pan over to Jadagar and Woodchuck. So Woodchuck's going to go first. Seeing that Jadagar lit a dude on fire without much effort, Woodchuck's like, I don't want hesitating, I just punch stuff. That's like the whole thing. So Woodchuck's going to move forward, and he goes, yeah, it's time for my demon fist! And he's going to run 1, 2, and he's gonna make his fist glow red as he charges up a winding punch, pretty much. And let me see what spells I have. I think I have. Does anything feel like a cool fucking punch? Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna do branding smite,
Nice.
but that's if this hits. So he's gonna run and punch. Nice. Okay, so that's a
Ooh.
19. That was almost a 1.
Yeah.
my,
It's real close.
I got a little tight clench there. And speaking of clenches, he's gonna run up, get him in a clinch as he essentially like rustles with him and gets him in the back of the neck, and he's gonna do a punch, which I believe I have him using a longsword stats. So that's gonna be 3 plus dex is 5, and then he's gonna smack on a branding smite, which is 2d6s. Yeah, that's gonna be. What's that? 5 plus 2 is 7. Okay, I'm so sorry, I forgot how to do math. Plus a whopping 1. Wow, a whole 3 damage for a spell slot. So that's going to be a total of 8 damage, which is over half this guy's health. So he is going to knock him prone as he gets in there with a fist. And he goes, "Yeah, demon fist!" as he knocks him down. And he goes, "I'm workshopping that." And one of the hostages, he goes, "Hey, he's from the island." And she starts getting back. He's like, "No, yeah, okay, no more demon stuff." And that'll be the end of...
The devil's anus.
Yeah, that'll be the end of Woodchuck's turn. Yeah, it's just like a flaming ring or something. That's for fucking Hot Pocket when he ever joins. Alright, so then...
That was a good-ass lie.
Fucking,
Fuck.
yeah, it was close. Next will be Jadgar in the initiative order.
Okay, he's going to tell the hostages to run. And then he's going to position the flaming sphere, and he's going to smash that guy with it.
Okay, so you're going to wrap it into him.
Yep.
And we'll have the hostages, move after your initiative turn.
Okay.
So let me pencil them in. Alright, so this guy, he makes a dex save, right? But he is prone, so I'm going to do that with disadvantage.
Oh, cool.
One was a nat 1, so
Nice.
if you want to do double damage with your spell, you definitely can.
Dope. So 7 doubled is 14.
Oh lord. Yeah, so if you want to call your takedown, how you describe how you ignite this man on fire to an unconscious state.
Yeah, a bit of trouble with that. There's only so many ways to non-liquid burn someone.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he's just going to like lift up the flaming sphere and then drop it down so he like passes out
Okay,
from
sure,
the
sure.
sudden heat and like the terror of being engulfed in flames.
Roger, okay.
Um,
So if you want to make like a little flaming hammer that knocks him down. Okay.
And then so that's the bonus action to move the sphere.
Nice, okay.
My action is going to be to Eldritch Blast shoot that guy. And
Okay.
he's prone, so that's going to be at disadvantage.
Correct, yes.
Fuck me. That's going to be a 9 to hit, which I'm assuming misses.
It does, yeah, it misses.
Okay. So yeah, he's going to try to play it off like it was a warning shot. He's going to say, "Stay down, final warning."
Okay. I'm going to go, and go to roll for intimidation. Just flat. I'm not going to give you advantage.
Yeah, of
since
course
it was
not.
technically a miss.
He's like, Alright, that is going to be a mod 20 intimidation.
Oh shit, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so with that, even the hostages run as you hear the woman goes, "Hey, Dios mío," and the man goes, let's go. And they both move 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say they only move 5 because they're normal people, not athletes. 5 being 25 feet, that is, for our audience visualizing things at home. Or on the road. Or at work, Podcast get you through
You
anything.
fucking
nowadays.
slackers.
Yeah, I listen to podcasts
I
all
don't
the
judge
time.
you.
Yeah, it's the only way I can make it through my day sometimes. Okay, so with that mod 20, it is going to be their turn, but he is intimidated. So I'm going to have him, or rather, you did a pretty high thing. Let me roll for wisdom. Yeah, there's no way he's going to beat a mod 20. So he's like, okay, I have a gun. And he gestures with his head/eyes, like kind of strapped to his shoulders. Like, I have a gun. I'm gonna put it on the floor. You two, Mr. Demon Fist guy. I'm not in trouble. All right, I know what I'm beat. All right. And he looks over at the knocked out / burnt gentleman next to him. And he goes, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna end up like that guy. Okay, I repent for my sins. Okay, I technically I had a kid out of wedlock. Sometimes I get in line for the communion and I haven't confessed sins, like normally. And then Woodchuck goes, "You're Catholic?" And he goes, "It's the beta boomerang." And he essentially sets the gun down, and he goes, "Do you want me to lay back down, or?" And he's kind of like on one knee, but kind of doing an awkward half commit gesture to laying down or standing up.
Woodchuck, do you still have any of the, the Duper, it like mimes the handcuffs,
Oh yeah,
like the special
actually,
ones?
I forgot to mention that. We'll say you can get some at the vending machines. They're complimentary to help you do your work. So you want Woodchuck to time up?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he goes, "All right, well, you bagged him, I'll tag him." And he gets the cuffs on him.
Very fun. Yeah.
And we'll say you, you know what, I forgot to roll for Duper points for your performance. So go ahead and roll Duper points and double it, since you did effectively come in like a demon and fuck shit up. And I'm going to do the same for Woodchuck, since he called out a move name and successfully landed a whole 3 damage.
Okay. 94.
Okay, so you get a whole extra 94 Duper points.
Nice. Someone's getting Requen Shade.
And Woodchuck gets a whopping 24, putting him at 59. And he's like, "Oh, I mean, yeah, Demon Fist doesn't sound cool. It sounds really generic." And you see him start contemplating stuff. He's like, "Well, anyway, I think we did pretty good, right?"
Yeah, that was, we should probably go check up on Apocalypto, because this happened here, then he's all alone.
That's true shit.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, let's just...
Yeah,
he starts, like, running
Actually,
away.
Woodchuck goes, "Wait, hold up. So, dude, before the cops come," and he's like, and he's like, tell us everything you know, about where your friends are.
Or
And
prepare to
Woodchuck-
get demon-fisted.
Yeah, Woodchuck kind of takes if you guys have ever seen, like, the second Karate Kid when they're doing the fucking, holding the head with the palm thrust or whatever, yeah. The live or die. Actually, yeah, we'll say Woodchuck directly quotes and he goes, "You have a choice, live or die." He does the palm, and he kind of looks at you like, go along with it.
It's pretty hardcore.
And Woodchuck's going to roll for intimidation. That's going to be a 13 plus his not stellar 2, so that's a 15 for intimidation. And if you want to assist, you definitely can also say something.
Yes, it's like, yes, or us, the hellish harlequins, will send you to the inferno.
And I'm gonna, if you want to roll for the advantage yourself, or if you want me to
No,
roll
you
just
please.
advantage. Okay, that was a whopping
Deserved.
7.
Fitting.
So he's like, "Okay, look, I don't want to get fisted again. All right, I get it." He's like, "Look, man, word on the street is we're looking for Professor Gutierrez, and I think they found him locked up in one of these classrooms upstairs. So the guys in the social science building, I think, want to go check his office. I don't know if they found. We're looking for something. Look, like, gigs up, right? And then, like, if I'm not gonna get that cash money, I don't think anyone else deserves this."
If I'm not gonna get that cash.
Yeah, he full-blown prisoner's dilemma. Like, spills the beans and goes, "All right, we're looking for this journal. It's worth 250K. We think Professor G has it on him. Yeah, we found out he's upstairs. He was in one of his classrooms. We were looking around here to make sure these hostages, we're keeping watch. Although I should probably warn you, we did, when the demon stuff happened, I did send a text. It just had an exclamation point, but that was the code. So.
God damn it. Satan, damn it. No.
He goes, "So, I know I'm obviously not free to go, but, like, what's my soul looking like?" And he looks at Woodchuck, like,
Damn.
Say 5 Hail Marys. And he just kind of looks at Woodchuck.
and Woodchuck goes, "Donate to charity."
Yes.
And he's like, "I'm scrapping to get by." He goes, "Community service." And he shakes his fist and he goes, "Ah!" And he he kind of makes a gesture and the guy kind of cowers and covers his face with cuffs. And he goes, "All right, you stay here. Where's your phone?" And he's like, "Oh, somewhere in the pocket." And Woodchuck grabs it and kind of snaps it over his knee. Or else actually he uses his powers to crush it in his fist.
Nice.
And then chucks it and he goes and grabs the other guy's phone. And he goes, "Sure, crush it."
Let's see if we can text from it.
He goes, "All right, here you go, you're the tech guy."
And he fucking looks through the recent contacts.
Okay. And you do see, sure enough, that there is. You see, this is a burner phone specifically.
Right.
Right. And you just see the contacts are literally listed as just numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
But you see someone on there with a code name. The code says Yuan T on it.
fucking pick that one. I just say, Duper tried to get in, dead now.
Okay. And with that, we will pan over to Joseph in the middle of his gunfight.
Oh yeah.
Fucking John Wick status. Shooting guys at point blank range.
So it is Joseph's turn.
So if I get up to here, is she still half cover?
I'd say maybe if you went up like 2 more spots, she would be no longer half cover.
Okay.
You'd have to sprint, I think, to get
Yeah.
the jump on her.
So this is like a desk, right?
Yeah, it's like a receptionist desk. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna fucking do attack roll.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna take a shot over. If I duck behind this, is that full cover? Or
Yeah, I will give you full cover.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Well, I'll do that after.
After you pop your shot and then Time Crisis style duck.
Oh, not bad. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, so with a dirty 20, and she does have a boosted AC, but that's still way more than enough to hit her.
Thanks.
You do get her slap in, we'll say the...
Another 8. Yeah.
Nice. You hit her center mass for 8 damage, knocking her unconscious. I just see her just ragdoll back and fall on her, well, prone on her butt.
Nice, and I'll fucking duck.
Alright, yeah, you take a quick pot shot, and then, of
Yeah.
course, definitely duck. And actually, I have a question for you, Joseph. This would be like an RP question, right?
Okay.
So whenever Apocalypto's in charge, is Joaquin just kind of like hanging out inside? Like, can you like
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh style comment on what the other person's doing?
Yeah, I think it's more like, it feels like a dream to him. Where
Okay.
it's like very ethereal, and he sees what's happening, but it's like almost like he's asleep and he can't control the time.
Okay, but can you like comment or do input or whatever?
It's like he can and he can't at the same time. Like it's like when you're in a dream and you want to like
Interact.
but it's like your dream self knows what it's doing. You know?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I mean, I bring that up in case you ever want to role play as like Joaquin being like, oh, don't forget this, or oh, don't hurt him, or whatever
Yeah.
you want to bring up to the table. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Joaquin is part of his like maybe his inner conscious.
Okay.
And he can like choose to listen to him, or he
Like kind of suppress it.
like
okay,
the
cool.
same thing is when Joaquin is there, he'll have like,
Apocalypto.
yeah,
like,
you should go and help that poor doggy. Or
yeah.
whatever. No,
Why are you
like-
not exercising?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Okay.
are you eating those carbs?
Yeah.
This is not the vessel I was promised.
Yeah, there you go. That's great. Okay. So with that, then we'll now have the other guy's turn,
Okay.
who was under full cover, and he's gonna kind of take a once again kind of pot shot again, and you see he does like the sideways gun, like kind of wild shooting, and I'm gonna have him. I believe you're under full cover, so that's disadvantage. It's a 3, I think. Oh no, it's a 9. I'm so sorry. It's a shiny dice. So it's a 9 plus his, I think 3 gives him 12. So that doesn't hit you, right?
That is a tie.
That's a tie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
So
it go to the roller?
it usually goes to the rollers. Yeah.
All right, then I'll use a shield.
Okay, so you,
Yeah.
and you said you absorbed the shot.
Yeah,
right?
it's like the
Plate.
yeah, but it's like the
the Black Panther.
Black Panther.
vibranium.
Like,
Yeah, we see the turquoise sheen. In fact, here we go. We see the turquoise sheen kind
Nice.
of come over you as you shrug off the bullet,
Yeah.
kind of seamlessly.
Yeah, like it'll. I imagine I'm behind the desk and I'll be like right in the trap.
Ooh!
Fucker.
And you see him from behind the cover, like, what the fuck? As he's like, I fucking know. He's like, and you hear him shout, he's like, I know I hit you. I got another 30 rounds lined up easy with your name on it. He's like, you come out nice and easy, maybe we'll talk about sharing the money, or, like, I know you dupers, you work for cash, right?
See.
And he's like, can they pay you $250K? I can pay you half and half, dude.
I look to my camera and I say, "What should I do?"
And the chat starts going like, seriously? And one guy's like, take the money and then kill him. Other people,
Yes.
the usual like, mixed things. And then you see one guy's like, oh, bargaining, and they put that gif of that old guy, remember the guy they called Recitas, the guy who laughs
Oh, yeah.
with the missing teeth? Yeah. They just like spam that in the chat. Alright, so then we'll tab over back to Jadagar and Woodchuck, who have now just intimidated this dude and left him on the floor.
I left it on a members chat only, on the subscribers.
The subscribers
Yeah.
too. Yeah, you're. How many
Put up a poll.
Duper
Yeah.
fans do you have right now?
I have 105.
Okay, you're 105 Duper fans. All
Oh,
stick
yeah.
to it. Yeah. And actually, Alex, so let's do that from that exchange we had with the people here. In fact, let me do. Yeah. Let me do this. I'm doing math. Okay, you gained 23 Duper fans.
Oh, nice. Sick. Past the 100 mark.
Nice. There we go. I need to find a better way to track this instead of just on my character sheet that's gonna eventually tear open.
Nice.
Alright, so we do gain fans, and Witchy goes, nice. He does a little fist bump. And he goes, nice.
Yeah.
And he goes, so upstairs, I guess, or do you want to round up with Apocalypto first? And he whispers Apocalypto to you. So I forgot we have a mic to
Right.
perform for. And he says, do you want to meet up with Apocalypto first? As he kind of whispers to you.
Well, okay, and our understanding is that the professor is inside one of the classrooms in this building, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, then he's going to say, I'm not sure that we've got time, or that the professor does, but I don't think that we should go upstairs. I think we should go downstairs. And I show him the gloves that I got.
And Witchy gives you the blankest stares, and he's like, what? What's your plan?
I'm going to climb to the top and surprise them.
Oh, from the outside.
From the out, yeah.
Okay, sorry. When you were saying that, you made it kind of sound like you're implying there's a basement that I wasn't aware of. And,
No,
okay.
no.
That's cool. So-
okay.
Okay, so you go the outside, I go the inside this time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, how many stories is this building?
This one will probably be 5 stories.
Oh, shit.
And we know that their auditorium that they're in is probably in the 3rd building. Or
Okay.
3rd floor, excuse me.
Okay, so this is what I'll tell Woodchuck.
Yeah.
I said, look, I'll be on the outside scaling the walls. If you see any of them on whatever floor you're in, I'll burst in.
Okay, cool.
We'll do the opposite of what we did here.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so there's like a wall you're going to be climbing? Like, what side? You're going to be on the east wall, west wall?
Whatever side had the more windows, like as we were approaching.
Okay, so this building probably has more facing the, to avoid like the sun smacking the building.
Yeah.
They probably oriented it to have it, wow. Look at me talking about like fruitful architecture. I don't know if that'd be the case. But let's say theoretically, the south side probably has the most windows.
South side.
Yeah, and he goes, right, south side. And he does like a karate fist gesture, and he goes, cool. And he
Nice.
tightens his belt and runs upstairs.
Did I get any reply, by the way, on the stolen phone?
Yeah, so let's. You have a reply that says, one of you report in, destroy your phone afterwards. And then he gives you a room number that is going to say 324.
Okay, so then what I'll say to Woodchuck is, we know that this guy's superior is on 324.
And which acknowledges, okay, should I put that up to our boy Apo over there?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And
We've got a little time. It's just, not enough to get there and back.
yeah, and you hear the hold on, let me try to do bad texting. As you get a message on Duper that whenever you're ready to look at it, essentially has the room number we're going to.
As he's like looking at like his chat, he's just boop.
All right, so then Witcher is going to start running up, and we'll have us. So say we'll get through 1 floor per turn of Joseph's combat. So yeah, because you're scaling. That's I don't know. That's you can do 30 feet, and your average floor is like 15, 20 feet, right, in a building. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, anyway. So Joseph, it's back up to you in the initiative order in combat.
Is he in half cover there, or?
Yeah, he's under half cover. Let's
Okay.
say.
So he'll get up, like real slow, and then he'll like look at him like half cocked,
Yeah.
and he'll start walking. And I'm gonna cast blur,
Oh, nice. Okay.
and he starts shifting. And as he's talking to him, he's like, "You know what the problem is with people like you? You just don't know when to quit." And then as a bonus action, using my quicken spell
All right.
with my quicken cookie or whatever it was.
Cooking crisp. Some cookie
Yeah, I'm
crisp.
gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice. Okay, so you're gonna Eldritch Blast as a bonus action.
Yeah.
A goal a hit. He's getting +2 to his AC.
That's going to be a 19.
19 definitely hits.
Nice. That's going to be a 9.
All right. So with a 9, you flat out smack him on his ass with your rubber bullet. As you see him kind of like stumble back, and he kind of falls onto his side, and he's kind of struggling to get his gun, but still a bit away from him. And what do you do next?
Yeah, just continue walking towards.
Because that was your bonus action, right?
Yeah, I casted the.
Blur as a main action. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad DM. All right. So then with that, it's going to be his turn. And you see him scramble, and he grabs his gun, and he kind of takes a shot at you, and you are no longer in half cover, right? So
Yeah.
it's going to be flat.
But it's unblurred.
Yeah, so it's disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's going to be flat against your AC, but disadvantage. So that's going to be what would have been a 22, and then the disadvantage is going to make it a 13. Is that your AC?
I will
Shield?
shield.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, you.
You just look like a turquoise smudge in the
Yeah,
middle of the hall.
I'm just walking like as intimidated as I can, just not scared of his bullets.
All right.
Nice.
We have the telltale turquoise flash as you deflect the bullet. He's like, oh, fucking hell. As you see, he's kind of like struggling to breathe, holding his gun up. And next we have Woodchuck on the second floor. And Woodchuck's running. And I'm going to clear out this part of the board. Yeah.
He's fucking Ethan Hunt's on the side of the Dubai Tower.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my boogies.
The Lubies. The most exciting part of D&D when everyone wipes the board together.
It's very satisfying, okay? All this judgment.
I love getting high off the fumes.
Yeah, the marker fumes. Alright, so we'll say, in fact, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to also incorporate some rules from 4th edition. Did you guys ever hear about, I believe they were called, was it Grunts, Dearest, or what were they called?
Minions.
Minions, thank you. The minion rule for 4E.
Matt Colville did a video on that, I think.
Okay, yeah, they're fantastic.
Another Covalite, I see.
Colville over Mercer.
Question: would it be disadvantage me shooting him if he's prone?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, for your next round.
Will there be disadvantage if I hit him?
Melee?
Like with a stick?
Melee, it's advantage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So
Okay.
it's
It
essentially...
like reverses.
Yeah. So these are the stubbles, we'll say, that come up and down, and there are separate doors, but these halls are pretty wide since they have a bunch of different classrooms that link up, and we'll say the middle is a reception desk. And there is going to be I'm going to borrow one of these guys again, another buff goon, as Woodchuck rounds up the top, and we'll say for reference, the south side is towards you for now, Alex. And it's going to be a really bad S. I think that's an S. Whatever, that's fine. So I will have your. I don't know if you want to roll towards one of the sides or one of the windows, or how you would go about it.
Yeah, I think he would be like window adjacent.
Okay, yeah, very like we said, Ghost Protocol, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Although in Ghost Protocol, the whole building was glass. You get the gist. Okay, so Woodchuck's gonna move up. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. So we'll say there are a couple of goons kind of spread out throughout the floor here. Put it over there. And Woodchuck's gonna come up the stairwell and go like, "Oh shit." I'm trying to do the pop sounds, but yeah, so you get the message saying like, "There's a dude. I can probably take him, but he's not alone."
And then, so this is a window, and that's a window.
Yeah.
Okay. So looking through there, he'd probably be able to see that guy, but not her.
Okay.
So he's just going to say like, "I'm waiting on your move."
Okay. So Woodchuck says, "All right. No time to hesitate. Right. Hesitators, we got me here last time, and someone almost died."
Text again. Hurry up.
Right, sorry. So he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into this guy's range, and as he's running in, he's gonna go Crimson Fist as he punches him, and this will be minion rules, right? So he
It's a
falls
fist
down.
for every floor.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, that's a little better. I'm getting close."
Kodo of death.
Yeah. That's a deep cut to our other campaign. Alright, so he knocks the dude out, and he looks at the lady, and he goes, "Don't even think about it." And, Alex, if you want to do anything from the window, you're welcome to.
He's going to crash into the window
Okay.
and cast Eldritch Blast.
Alright, go to roll against Stacy. And we'll count breaking windows as a bonus action.
Nat 20.
Oh, shit. Okay, nice. All right. I was gonna say from now on, I don't want to ruin this moment. From now on, we'll do strength checks for window breaks.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll say you definitely you break in, and
These are double pained.
yeah, that's true, right? There are like school buildings. What are we talking about, man? This is a public. What do you call it? It's a for-profit school. Excuse me. They skimped on the architecture. Okay, so what does it look like when Jadagard throws Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I was thinking it was just kind of like a deep purple like moat with a black aura.
Okay.
Nice.
And do you throw it out of your hands, or do you do like a gesture and like softball chuck it, or like what's it look like?
I think it's much more of like a Hadoken kind of a thing.
Okay, nice.
You know,
nice.
it projects from the fist rather than like Firebolt. I always thought was like it becomes a thing in your hands. You have to throw it.
Yeah, like knuckleball it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So you palm to palm, then thrust outward as you see her go like, what the fuck? And then just get wiped on the floor as that goon takes the hit and she falls to the floor. And Witcher looks at you and just gives you a thumbs up, and then he gestures up and he starts sprinting.
Cool. He's gonna go up the window.
I'm just gonna move over. Actually, wait. He's gonna go in. Zip. He's gonna. Like someone's like. Zip. And zip ties the other lady. Well, technically, zip ties are ineffective. We'll say they're handcuffs anyway. Yeah, you hear the click of handcuffs as he rolls up, and he's like, "Whew, get my cardio in." As he's running up the stairs. So now we're gonna go back to Apocalypto in the social science lab.
Slowly walk up to him and say, and then I'm gonna step on like his wrist, his gun handle.
Yeah, his
and
weapon.
say, you can come in easy, or you can come in hard. And I'm gonna put my gun away and lift up my club and show it to him.
So you're trying to intimidate him to give up?
Yeah.
Okay, go to roll intimidation with advantage since you've got him prone and done quite a bit of damage and taken out his burn.
Ooh, that's a 25.
Oh yeah. And so he's like, okay. So you're not a money kind of guy. You know what? I've been the slammer before. Something I'm not used to. All right. And he brings his arm over next to his other arm, which is still under your foot, and he's like, "You gonna cuff me, or you gonna?"
You're gonna let go of the gun.
He goes, "Oh yeah." And he drops the gun. He lets go of the gun, and he goes, "You gonna cuff me? You gonna?" And he kind of winces. He goes, "You gonna take me in cold, Chief?"
I look at the chat.
And actually, let's see here. I'm gonna do 2 percentile rolls.
It's fucking pretty much Russell Crowe.
Just fucking yeah. Well,
And the chat is fucking doing this right now.
thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah. So I'm gonna do 2 percentile rolls. One is gonna be for and one's gonna be for against.
Okay.
So, for knocking him out, you have a whopping. I think double O is what?
I
Because
thought it was 100.
is there 100 on this? Because there's no zeros placed. No, I think triple O getting 000 is 100, and then below that it dips down. So you have
so you get 8.
yeah,
Fucking
that was
one of
9.
those small-
9%?
That was 9% for knocking him out, and then you're gonna
shit.
have.
100%?
Yeah, you know what? This doesn't make sense because then there's gonna be so 9% would be the opposite, I guess. So yeah, most people are telling just to cuff him.
Okay.
And then a lot of people in the chat are like, make him talk, or other such things. And then of course you get your couple of potters.
What did you find here?
And he
Then
goes,
we can make decisions.
and he goes, okay, we found the professor's schedule, and something maybe interesting, maybe not. Found the list of his old patients. Like some of his super, like we're talking like decades old. Also, I'm gonna roll for duper points because that was an intimidation roll you did to try to talk him down. So you get 87 duper points from your a show of force / mercy. And he goes, yeah, I found the list of old patients. He's like, and he gestures at the lady you knocked out who had the duffel bag, right? And he goes, in her bag, you're going to see a really long journal. We're looking for something back from the year of, I think it's 2013, I think, is somewhere in there. That's all we know, but you're Duper guy, right? You do your Duper research? It's a name in there that might interest you, I think. That's all I heard. I'd send some pictures. He goes, phone, and he kind of gestures at his, he has like a vest pocket. And he goes, I sent a picture recently of the stuff, and well, you can see for yourself. It was a pretty interesting response.
I'll send all the stuff he sent to that phone to like a burner phone I have.
Okay.
No, fucking break.
Okay. And essentially, as you're doing it, you'll see it, that the person responds, and he goes, interesting, very interesting. This is worth a lot. Burn the log. Burn this phone.
So the log is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The log's in her duffel bag if you, or the other lady right here. The
Yeah, I'll take the log, and then I'm gonna cuff them like they're cuffed in between their legs.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna cuff them together too.
you're gonna pretzel them pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah, pretzel.
Okay, so you pretzel them.
My
he's like-
signature move.
and he's like, what the fuck, dude?
It's anaconda squeeze.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, god damn it, dude. I already have back problems.
As you cuff them up and yeah, you did see our message about meeting up at the General Academics building if you want to follow suit or if you want to stick around here and dig around for more clues.
Yeah, I'll just do a quick glance if they missed anything.
Okay, go ahead and roll for perception.
Perception's not that great. Ooh, natty.
Not
Natty
one?
Uno.
Oof.
Yeah.
You look in and you see it's ransacked, and you hear obviously you hear Joel Hawkins speak. That's your character. I was thinking about Joe. No, but you definitely recognize this as like unsalvageable because of how much damage they've done. So apocalyptic.
And am I confident that they're not going to get out of this pretzel?
Probably, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. All right. They're like, don't go anywhere.
And the guy's like, well, I've got a beautiful woman strapped to me. Where else would I
I'm
want
going
to
to
go?
search them just to make sure they don't have knives to cut out the way.
Yeah, sure. Now, mind you, I will say the Duper cuffs are like proper steel.
Oh,
cuffs.
awesome.
But regardless, you definitely search.
Yeah.
And you find a couple of, like, let's say, like, switchblades, but nothing like Bowie knife style.
Got you.
Some more stuff. You find a lot of ammo on him. You find the duffel bag had extra guns and stuff in it, along with some of the stuff they looted.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to take all that illegal shit and probably like throw it in a trash can on the way to it.
Okay, cool. Cool. And you also notice that in the bag, they are probably also tried kind of stealing shit from the office, like anything like expensive, like paperwork and stuff.
Fucking MacBook.
It's
Yeah.
not your stapler.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fucking yeah, an iPad, some chargers and shit. Yeah.
And I'll go and try to meet these dudes.
Okay. We'll say you'll meet up with us in a hot
I'll
minute.
use the restroom really quick to not be in my suit.
Oh yeah, you fucking rush in. That's for you're fighting in a suit.
Yeah, it really is John Wick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question: whenever you take damage to your suit, like
It's ruined.
yeah, okay, is your suit fucked pretty much? Okay. So then we'll tab over. We're now on our third floor.
So it wasn't cheap either. You bought that when the money was good.
That was very cheap item. Yeah. I sprayed it with cheap perfume too, or cheap cologne.
I gotta do the kitchen towel technique on this
The
thing.
only thing of value I have is probably like a watch or something. That's just look. No scratches. Oh my gosh.
Alright. Alright, so
In his back of his head, he's like, "You couldn't change the rest. You had to ruin the suit."
where's this?
Like this suit was like $200. It's okay.
He's like, don't you make that in like an hour or two. I don't know how your currency works.
Apocalypto. You ever heard of a 401k? I don't have one of those.
He's like, why not? Are teachers not the respected profession in your society? Are they not the backbone of and he starts giving
I'm
up.
a guest lecturer, pro bono work. I do it for clout, okay?
It's like, you don't get bones? Alright, and we'll say, here we go, let's put this down though.
You ever heard of the guest lecturer circuit?
It's like, no, is that, is it lucrative? Alright, so we'll do, the typical auditorium style, and then we'll do some really poorly drawn seats. Audience for reference, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is like a 55 by 40 foot room is what the classrooms look like. They're small auditoriums. But more importantly, Woodchuck comes up the stairs and he sees... I'm going to recycle some of these figures. We got the stairs. I wanted to hear at the reception desk that I erased. So that's fine. Yeah. Alright. So, Woodchuck runs up the stairs and he sees quite a few goons and he kind of like crouches down. I'm going to roll for stealth to see if Woodchuck stays pretty hidden. Well, it's going to be a 17 for stealth. I'm going to roll for these goons' perception. Collective perception does not detect Woodchuck. As he kind of stops in his tracks and he's like, oh shit, okay. Bless you.
Bless you.
He goes, yeah, bless you, fuck. And he starts thinking, he's like, and he texts you.
Got some of those cookies.
Yeah, sure. Do you want
This-
the cookies or the rice cakes?
These?
The
Are these?
back.
Are these?
These are the
They're all,
Oreos.
they're all cookies.
Yeah, the polvorones. I guess Apocalypse would like sugar cookies.
Yeah. This is like the crisps.
Yeah, he's like, I like the cinnamon. We call it canela where I'm from. But anyway, so yeah, Woodchuck text Jadagar. There's a lot of them this time. I think we're on to something important here.
And he's gonna text back. Do you see the professor?
And he goes, I see a couple of guys stationed outside of a classroom. I think we're getting warmer.
I took some on my way.
Okay. And he's like, oh, sweet. And he kind of drops a duper tag, and it essentially like will help you GPS there if you need to.
All right. Huh. I'm going to ask if I'm gonna like peek in through that window,
Alright.
and I would see those two.
Yeah, you
Presumably
see
they're
them.
by the door.
Exactly.
They're the ones he's referring to.
Yeah.
So he's going to say, "Do you think that we can take out those two quickly before they can warn anyone inside?"
Yeah, hold on. Let me size them up. Let's roll for perception if you like.
Cool.
Or investigation, probably investigation, since it's something you already know of.
I will.
So, which you get the whopping 5, so he's not going to be much help in that regard.
19.
At 19? Okay.
Size them up. Do I like what I see?
So, you see that these two goons don't look as well equipped,
Uh-huh.
and you see that these two also don't look as well equipped.
Interesting. Okay. Then in that case,
AKA, maybe minions. Yeah. With a 19, I'll give you that, yeah.
what's the number? But I'm gonna say, let's try to take out those two by the door quietly.
Woodchuck gives a thumbs up. He's like, okay, but once we do that, the other guys are going to notice, so then we just rush them?
Yeah.
Okay. And Woodchuck's like, I can throw something on one of them if that's cool with you, and then we'll go from there.
Do whatever you throw, punch, kick. It's all kind of fair game.
Okay. So Woodchuck is going to pull out, he's going to reach in and pull out like some of those like wooden arts and crafts pieces. And he's like, alright, this will work. It's going to get range. Actually, you know what? It might be something, probably like a baseball made out of leather and string, right? So, yeah. So he's going to pull out a baseball and he's like, here we go. And we're going to roll for initiative again. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, let's just keep it the same way we did before. We'll go us and then the enemies if they detect you. So, Woodchuck's just going to roll against probably this Batman fellow.
Do you have a lighter? The huge one, the long one?
It is somewhere around here.
No worries. Sorry, folks.
My immersion is totally broken.
Hey!
All I wanted was to kill Batman.
It's simple. We killed a Batman. Alright, I'm assuming that's for a candle. I hope it is. The apartment's on fire now, yeah.
Yeah. It's hell all over again.
Yeah. Alright, so Woodchuck's gonna roll a nat 1. Oof.
Oh, it hurts.
So he's gonna kind of lean back to throw the baseball. When he throws it, we'll say he hits one of the railings of the stairwell, just making a loud noise, and he goes, I'm over here! And he jumps down, because he realizes that he's like done fucked up, and they all turn like,
That's the funniest thing ever.
Oh my god.
I'm over here!
Alright, and now we'll roll for initiative, and...
Okay, go. Wait, do I go in the surprise? Well, the super surprise?
Well, yeah, here's your thing. If you want to act before they start chasing Woodchuck, you definitely can.
Yes.
Unless you want to wait for Woodchuck essentially to be your distraction, then you can go after, if that makes sense.
I just want to help him out a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I would like to get to that window.
Okay.
And I'd like to try to shoot that guy at the back.
Okay.
So hopefully, it helps a little bit.
Sure. So then, now that he is behind a window, so you can either break the window and shoot normally, or you can shoot through the window and
The
that gives
glass
him
is disadvantaged, though, right?
well, it was plus 2 AC. We're counting as half cover.
yes, yeah, that's what
because
it
you can
was.
see it's just going to slow down the
Right.
projectile. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot how we had rolled that.
No worries.
I'm going to try to roll strength to break the glass.
All right. That'll be your bonus action. Go ahead.
Oh. This is surprisingly high.
King!
16.
I'm over
shit.
here!
Okay.
-1, but...
Nice. So do you like kick it down, or are you gonna punch it and then shoot through it?
I think he's gonna do the classic, He's above the window. He swings into the window, like feet first, shooting.
Okay, beautiful. All right. Yeah, so you you use your gecko gloves to like stick onto the top, climb in, and then from there you're gonna Eldritch Blast this guy, correct?
Gonna try to.
All right.
24.
Oh shit. Okay. So you get a clean Eldritch Blast. Go to roll for damage, please.
D10. Then plus charisma because I got agonizing.
Nice.
Oh, what the hell is my charisma? Oh, there's my charisma. That is 7 damage.
All right. So with a whopping 7 damage, you just hear as you knock him over the railing, and then you hear as you hear a couple of like smack-a-duels.
Jesus.
And I'm gonna have these guys roll for perception at disadvantage because Woodchuck shouted like an idiot. I cannot see.
Shouted like a mastermind.
Yeah. So with that, they didn't notice that that guy just got knocked down.
Damn. Splinter Cell.
Yeah, fucking stop. All right, so let's roll for initiative, and then Joseph, since you're running across campus, are you gonna start for your bike, or are you gonna just run over?
Do you think it'd be easier to go from my bike?
Probably. Although we need to get you like a remote Batman-style bike thing, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be your Phantom seat once you get to that
I'm
level.
too poor for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for my bike.
All right.
I'll probably see that guy waiting.
He's like, you said, oh, is it? Oh, the guy tell you to come on your bike too, but there's not enough room for us. All right, so I'm gonna roll for initiative for the baddies. So let's have that go down. They get a 5 because they get a +1. Alex, if you'd like to roll for initiative.
10.
Nice. Okay. That's with your modifier.
Yes.
Okay.
8 plus 2.
And then Woodchuck gets a 12. So.
Hey, so it all makes sense. He
Yeah.
leaves, they follow, I move.
Yeah. So that's Wood. That's the enemies, and then that's Janigar. All right. So we're gonna have these guys. Woodchuck's gonna like make noise, and then he's gonna pop up and go psych, and he's gonna try to throw his baseball again. Hopefully this doesn't end as poorly. It still does, I think, with his modifier. That's a +5. That's a 12, which does not meet their AC. So he throws a baseball, and one of the guys kind of moves out of the way, and you see it kind of creates a small, or not small, but punches through the wall. And the guy looks back, and goes, "What the fuck? Got some dupers again." And you see he kind of cocks a assault rifle as he walks forward, and that'll be their turn. So these guys are going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's going to shout, and he goes, "Cover!" And he's gonna see you, who has broken through a window, and he goes, "Get him! I'll get the boss!" And she goes, "What the fuck? When did that happen?" Yeah, she totally goes, "When the fuck did that happen?" And then she looks over at the empty stairwell, and he goes, "Fuck!" She gets her gun ready, and because this is their initiative turn, he's gonna move in. You see him rush. He's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if you want to, we can roll for perception in a sec.
Yes,
and
please.
she is going to try to attack you with her gun, because she knows better than to go hand to hand with a duper. That's a nat 1. You see, she pulls up her gun to shoot, and as it jams, and she's like, "Oh, now, fucking cheap Chinese knockoffs!" And she ends up dropping it, and she's gonna switch to a sidearm as a bonus action, and that'll be the end of her
Racism
turn.
isn't cool, kids. Ni hao to all my Asian listeners.
Yeah, and you see what you go, hi-yo! And with that, yeah, Woodchuck.
Can I see the vending machine?
Yeah, of course.
It's the...
There you go. By all means, sir. And that is the end of.
Just stop there on the way.
Yeah, that was Woodchuck's turn.
yeah.
I believe it is your turn, correct?
Yeah.
So actually, I just realized I skipped you right there. So you can go ahead and take an extra action if you'd like.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot her. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to shoot her.
Okay, so you're gonna Eldritch Blaster then?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Eldritch Blaster, sir.
I got a 9. Good thing I get that extra action.
Yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Okay, that's a 22.
22. Okay, 22 definitely hits
Yes.
as you blast her with your Eldritch blast. Go ahead and roll for damage.
10 damage.
Nice, damn. So you borderline, like, you hit her so hard she flips twice as she, full-blown, what's the term, lawn chairs as she, like, folds into herself and she hits the ground. And you hear Witcher go, "Ooh, well, can we get an F in the chat?" And you see some lady go, "Not through with you, kid!" And he's like, "Yeah, I know." Alright, and I don't think she's gone yet, so she's gonna attack.
Well, I haven't done my movement.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Go ahead.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I've also not done my bonus action.
Yes.
Flaming Sphere.
Nice, classic.
Right behind her.
All right, I'm gonna give you. I need to print a little fireball thing for you. That'd be great.
Fireball.
Yeah, I'm just going to slam that in.
All right, she makes a dex save, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Her dex save is a +1. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Here you go. But if it's any condolences, she gets 5. So.
Oh, yeah, that's going to fail. And she gets 9 damage.
Damn. All right. So she's ignited on fire, and the force pushes her over the stairwell as she falls next to Woodchuck, just kind of screaming, trying to pat herself out. And Woodchuck goes, "Okay, that was all you, dude."
Come on, Woodchuck.
He's like, "I'm sorry. I don't do well in tight spaces."
No, I mean, literally, he's getting the guys.
Oh shit! And it'll be Woodchuck's turn in the initiative. Joseph will say you get to your bike, and there is the dude who's like, he goes, do you know the guy? And what are you dressed as right now?
I'm for
Apocalypse.
Full regalia.
Yeah.
And he goes, "You're not one of the guys we hired, are you? Would you by any chance be looking for an academic journal?"
I would. I'll put my hand on my pistol and be like, "I would suggest you go home."
Yeah. I was waiting for a friend for a ride though.
Yeah, they're with the cops now.
I don't-
If you want to join them, I suggest you leave.
No, I'll take the bus, dude. Thanks. Holla at your boy.
And you see him like drop the gun and fucking run.
I love the Apocalypto movie.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Does it have like a panther in the front or something?
Yeah,
Like, oh god
hell
damn,
yeah.
hell yeah.
If Jaguar made a motorcycle.
Yeah. It's like the headlight coming out of the mouth or something.
Yeah, it's just inconspicuous enough for a regular guy to drive. But
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, it's like a decked out
Yeah.
like
If
orange.
you know, you know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like an Easter egg for anyone who sees it. Like,
Yeah, the orange candy chopper kind of style. Yeah. Rad. Okay, so we'll see you'll get here in soon. But at the end of that turn, you hear. Now we can roll for perception, Alex,
Oh,
if you'd
cool.
like to hear what happens in here.
Oh, it's gonna be bad. You're like a single gunshot and a very old sounding. Yeah. I don't hear shit. I got a nat 1.
Okay.
you hear your own heartbeat through your
Yeah. You hear what you go like, "Hey, what do you hear?" As it comes next to you. And you don't hear anything in the room, but you and I, being Woodchuck that is, hear a soft off in the
Oh
distance.
fuck!
And Joseph,
Like that.
Apocalypto hears the sound of something breaking the sound barrier above him.
Oh shit! I look up.
And you see something kind of streak across the sky. And go to roll for pop culture.
Pop culture. I am proficient. That's going to be a 11.
Okay. You recognize that this is definitely a flying duper. You know, there's a few dupers who can break the sound barrier. So, like, let's say, like, percentage-wise, of people who can, like, fly break the sound barrier, it's less than 10% of dupers.
Oh shit!
Okay.
So this is a big deal.
Yeah.
And in the world, does Duper always connote someone who's like on the app who is a hero, or could it just be anyone who's like super powered?
Oh, so that's good. Actually, thank you for bringing that up. So anyone who's just superpowered is referred to as a 2Ker.
Okay.
So for example, like someone like Cryohazard who has
Right.
powers and he's using them for they're just a 2Ker. But someone who's on the app, like you mentioned, registered as a duper.
Okay, so this guy, we even just knowing that he's a Duper, we know that he could be competition, but he's not gonna like try to kill us. Probably.
Yeah, you know that more often than not, dupers will ally, especially on Duper
I'm
Wednesdays.
gonna look
when-
on the GPS
Right.
Duper app
Oh yeah, okay.
to see if I can see any.
So if you see if anyone's registered, okay. So when you pull up your Duper app to check, you see like a big notification, and you say, "Help is on its way," and then you see Siler Girl, ETA, 30 seconds,
Oh no.
That was,
and
We got 5 rounds, boys.
I'll forward it to the fucking
the rest of the
to
group.
the boys.
Yeah, I will say that we also notice on our phones Siler Girl is coming, and if you want to roll for pop culture to see if you guys know who she is.
Yeah.
Or if you want to say that your character would be well studied, that's an 11 if you want to keep it, but I'll let you re-roll it.
I'll keep it.
That's a 10 for me.
10 for you?
13.
Yeah.
I think I saw a movie of her once. It was like a parody movie.
Okay.
They're called
And
Erotica movies.
Woodchucker. Whoa.
Whoa.
Woodchuck gets.
Yeah, that's his final form.
Yeah.
No, that's his
Woodchucker.
parody.
Yeah, he gets like extra arms to throw shit.
Oh, no.
I guess it's 4 Eldritch Blast. No, HX funny goes, what, dude? No way. That's gotta be a glitch. Chat, are you seeing this? And he looks at the nearest like surveillance camera in the university, and he goes, dude, we're gonna meet the #1 hero. Just top Duper right now, dude. No way. Oh, God.
Let's leave her with nothing to do.
What, oh yeah. What do I look like? Do I look good? Do I? Fuck, I'm wearing a hoodie. What am I talking about?
Woodchuck. He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
Sorry.
You're the heart of this team.
Alright.
He's gonna run over.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hearts. Heart fist? That's kind of something maybe.
Son of a bitch.
Hard.
Hearts are red, right? And he's gonna follow you up as we ready up on the door.
Yeah. I'm also gonna move my spear. My
Your
spear.
flaming sphere.
Yeah.
All right. And let me get these pulling reels.
His hard fist is he just takes the hearts out of people.
Shit.
He's like, I'm sorry.
You can do it from the front or back.
God, Woodchuck. We're kind of a monster.
Or like Heart Chuck now.
Ooh.
Yeah, and as we ready up on the door, you see one of the guys starts like kind of gesturing. And Alex, at this point in time, you could roll for. I guess this would also be pop culture to see if you recognize who this figure that they're all gesturing to as the boss is.
I don't know. I got another nat 1.
Another nat 1?
Another nat 1.
Okay. Damn, when you see Woodchuck looks at you and goes, dude, oh my god, that's... Okay, look, I know you're kind of like you're super cool and like aloof and mysterious and stuff, so I got you. Dude, I think that's Cryohazard. And you see a man in a
The
full...
guy that made the spears?
He's like, the goop, yeah. And you see a man in a full, like your typical like biohazard suit, like head to toe covered up. Except his, of course, is a little more ornate, and he's got like etchings on it. And you see as he walks around the very ground he steps on freezes behind him. Shit. And Woodchuck goes, look, I'm all for trying to like look cool in front of like Silent Girl, but like I saw the guy freeze someone in 2 and then punch him into 3 pieces, so it's like, just warning you, we're maybe a little out of our league here? I
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
don't know.
I'm gonna count to 18. Never gonna go in.
18.6.
Okay, so we're counting 18. I could theoretically run like 35 feet 3 times, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay? Okay, sure, I got your back. Whenever you're ready, go. And you see these guys begin kind of scrambling, and you see Cryohazard gestures back, and you see he gets. In fact, roll for perception to see if you do well enough for this.
Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Fucking 4 plus 0. 4.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
So you see all of them huddle up, but you don't see what, but you see kind of hands gesture like something gets exchanged.
Okay.
And then you see different people go to the windows, and one guy points, or the Cryohazard points to one goon to cover the door, and he nods at him, and he moves over, and you see someone coming towards the door, so I don't know if you want to stick there or if you want to hide.
If he's coming to the door?
Yeah.
Oh, and has it been the 18 seconds yet?
No.
How long has it been?
We'll say that this happened in 1 turn, because he only moved like 20 feet.
Oh shit, okay, so that means
So that'd be like in 6
4 more
seconds.
turns.
Yeah.
Okay. He's going... okay, he's gonna turn to Winter. He's gonna say, I think that if we keep our distance, we should be okay.
Okay, and Woodchuck nods and he goes, so do you want and Woodchuck kind of puts his back against the wall and slides down. And goes, so do we just wait in case he comes? Do we just wait until he comes at the door, or?
I'm going to try to set him on fire.
Oh, okay, classic. Okay, yeah, that's like your thing, right?
And I'm gonna send the flaming sphere to slam into him. Unless anything happens first. 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah.
Okay. So you hit him with the door. And I'm gonna have him make a deck save. Which he fails, and you hear as the flaming spear rams into him. And how much damage does it do?
It does 5 damage.
Okay, so he's not knocked prone, but he does kind of get ignited. He's like, fuck, boss!
So that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
For an action, I'm gonna try to shoot him.
All right. So we're gonna give you that shot, and then we'll roll for
Move.
What you call it? Initiative. Again.
Fucking 13. Does that hit?
13 does hit. It's conscious. So.
Oh, dope. And then 10. So that's going to be 13 damage.
All right. Damn. So with that, you fucking decimate this guy. So how do you want to take him down?
Yeah, he's going to make basically the flaming sphere go low, leaving his head open, and then he's just going to like shoot him in the head, fucking head over heels. He wants to make him flip.
Okay, cool. So you definitely you do your 1-2 setup, and you see people in the chat go like, "Whoa, one man band!" And do you say anything before you do so, or do you just kind of rush in?
Well, he's gonna say, "Get to cover now."
Okay. So you do that, and you rush in, and you one man band his ass as he flips.
And then I move back like around the wall.
So back over where you were.
Yeah, because he
Okay.
trusts Woodchuck to know like that Crowhazard is a very dangerous man.
Yeah.
and he's seen the spears and stuff already.
Yeah. Okay. So you hear Cryohazard kind of turn and go, "Thought so." And he says, "You hear it like a." Do you sound echo enough? Yeah. So you hear, "Thought so." All right. You should buy us time to rest your run. And he's gonna cast Wall of Ice on the door, and essentially just kind of create layers and layers of ice to slow you down,
Nice.
or you and Woodchuck down. So I don't have a blue marker where it is, but it's somewhere else. So I think it's up to 5 walls. Each does have HP. If you're interested, I can pull the spell slots for you, or the spell stats for you.
Is it vulnerable to fire damage?
It is, I believe.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, Wall of Ice. 10 feet by 10 feet. Yada 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 yada. Okay, and in fact, we'll say. Here we go. Yeah, it has an AC of 12 and 30 HP, and is vulnerable to fire. So that is going to be 5 walls total, right? Making 30 each times 5 is roughly 150.
Jesus.
And of course, fire will do double damage.
And it had been there, right?
The fire sphere, yeah.
Okay.
Do you need line of sight to move the sphere?
Check.
Okay.
I may well.
Because it's a cantrip, right? You
We'll
can just recast it.
Oh, it's not a cantrip.
That's not? Okay.
No,
that makes sense. It
No, this
does
is
a lot
like
of damage.
my
Yeah.
big boy spell.
Nice. Well, it's been doing pretty well.
Yeah. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. Doesn't mention it.
Okay, we'll say you can vaguely, for the the sake of keeping consistency, you can vaguely see it through the ice, so you can just pull it towards.
Cool.
All right, so boom, it slams in, and we'll just roll for the damage, right? So, how much damage would you say it does?
Oh, it's not going to be used there.
Oh, you're
I
gonna try
thought
that.
it was their move still.
Yeah. Well, that was just his reaction to you
Yeah.
doing that, since we're kind of loose initiative right now.
Okay. No, he's gonna try to hit the Batman.
Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, definitely. Okay,
Yeah.
so Batman's gonna. Whoops. The Batman's gonna roll for Dex. It's gonna be an 11. Does that probably doesn't right? Okay.
Nope.
Go ahead and roll for
Number
damage.
to beat is 13, and the damage that he takes is 11.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So you see, he takes a lot of damage, and he goes, "Ah, we're so close." And you see, he looks over at his boss and nods, and jumps out the window.
Shit.
As do
It's the happening.
Yeah, and he jumps out the window, kind of like rolling with the fire.
I imagine that me and Woodchuck are like trying to break through the glass, the
Yeah.
ice.
Yeah, you see Woodchuck starts doing his like, ha! As she's like
Yeah.
fucking going through it, yeah.
And
And
just sees Apocalypse and just waiting for him in his head.
yeah. Actually, if you want to, we're getting pretty close, so we'll say that you're getting close enough to the building to see, or at least hear the glass breaking right from a distance. And we'll say you're approaching it from this side, so we'll get there in a sec. Okay, so that was the end of your turn, correct? All right, so I'm gonna have Woodchuck roll to break the ice. Okay, and then I'm gonna roll. Where's my D8? Here we go. Oh wow, damn! Fucking this dice sucks for damage. So Woodchuck gets a whopping 3 damage. As he some really sturdy ice. I should have probably used power on it. Okay.
They don't name him Cryohazard for nothing, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. At least we're safe. And now it'll be the goons coming up, and the goons are going to start kind of mobilizing, and this one actually repels out the window. And you see Cryohazard turns, and he goes, "Looks like you're the one that got duped today, heroes." And he jumps out, and he says, "Oh, soon I'll have a power strong enough to break apart the little foundation of your pathetic act." And he jumps out the window, and Alex, you're Alex. Joseph, I've known you guys for years. Yeah, as you're approaching, you see essentially like ice kind of fabricated of thin air kind of makes a slide as these guys jump down.
Can I say as I'm going, I like to cast Hummer Bag or something?
Yeah, definitely. And for reference, you're probably about maybe 100 yards out, aka 300 feet. And I'm going to erase the map and start us all over again. So for context, we're stuck behind the ice wall here.
Yeah.
And it'll probably take, if we want to consistently break this, it'll probably take us about approximately, I'd say, like maybe a good 10 rounds to get out of here. But the other option is we can just kind of go down one of the classrooms and break out one of the windows.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, might be good just to go around here.
Okay. So Woodchuck's like kind of just goes, yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Fuck that ice.
It's like, alright, because I'm going to get a fucking botched fracture at this point. Alright, so you guys jump out, and I'm going to erase the map so we can continue where we are.
Ah, fuck! Duper!
He told you, man. He told you were gonna get duped.
Alright, and if anyone wants to take a break at the moment, bathroom snack break, roll against her. And I might do the same, but I need to unwrap this hand.
I see you're not keeping verisimilitude. I'm disappointed.
Well, I don't want to piss on my glove wrap.
It's a problem the woodchuck has all too often, I'd imagine.
Well, I imagine Woodchuck probably mastered the waistband technique while training out in the wild. But... Forgot how good that actually feels for your wrist. Kind of gives like a bit of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like whenever you're straining something and then you take it off, you get that sense of relief.
Oh yeah, same thing?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, let's see here. We'll say this is the face of the building you guys are coming from, and we'll have Jessica come from this direction, and it's a little easier. Thank you so much. So let's do that to maybe here. And we'll say the window we're breaking out of is approximately here, and this is the one that they froze. I don't know where my blue marker is. That's fine. Okay. And then we'll say this here, I'm just going to make a shitty cone here, is the ice slide that these guys go down. And we'll say Apocalypto is approaching from a motorcycle, probably...
Can I get some drink, George?
Of course. There are Pepsis in the bottom row, and Big Red is probably thawed if you want to have some. And also ginger ale, which you're welcome to. And oh, okay, cool.
Can I also get a water?
Of course. Do you want room temp or cold?
I'll get a room temp.
Joseph, would you mind grabbing one?
Yeah. Surrender.
Don't question it.
Surrender. How's that song go?
Which one?
I literally only know that word of that song.
Yeah.
Something away.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Mommy's alright.
That is alright. Yes.
Steal it away.
Surrender.
Surrender. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Oh shit, copyright. No.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, it's
All this time.
It's copyright, man.
Yeah.
He's Duper's worst enemy.
I was going to say the legal, but that's actually a YouTube channel, so never mind.
It is.
Actually, we'll say they probably...
We'll call it the League of Legal.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh.
I like that. And then Apocalypto, we'll see if you want, you can approach over here from this angle. I'm also going to go take a mad piss now. So.
With your motorcycle looking just so tight.
Yeah, let's see with your money.
It's just a guy who had too much money. That's what he looks like.
So, you doing anything Memorial Day?
Chilling. That's the day before class starts, so... I'm
Oh,
actually
really?
Preparing, yeah.
Nice. Nice. What classes are you taking?
Script analysis and history of theater.
Fascinating. That's cool, man.
Hopefully it goes by quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're online too, so...
Oh, well, I don't know how they structure it for masters at that level, but all the online courses that I've ever taken are like...
Well, it's a bachelor's, but I did have online master's courses, and it was like the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some teachers will
Yeah.
like record themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Others will put like just do this.
My history of the Middle East and North Africa was like that, whereas like there was just a PowerPoint that you had to like listen to her over. You didn't have to like actually show up. I did most of it ahead of time because the syllabus was all out and like all the documents needed for all the assignments were out too.
That's sick.
Yeah. That's the most convenient thing.
Hopefully it's like that. Because I'd rather just work hard for 2 weeks and then not do anything afterwards.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I don't like building.
Are you cram schooling or what?
Like, if I can.
Nice.
What about you, George? What are you doing for Memorial Day?
Working probably. Hopefully getting time and a half. I don't remember if we do. I think we do.
I'll hit up the store for the sale. Be like,
Actually-
I need this gentleman's help for 8 hours, please.
Nice. If I
Very
remember correctly,
lost.
I was gonna tell you, you mentioned you were reading a book.
Uh-huh.
I told George this. I watched, when I was working at Best Buy, I watched Lord of the Rings, all of it,
What?
in one ship.
Oh my god.
It was awesome.
Fucking no one needed anything? Like, what was this?
Yeah, I would always go to the break room and be like, I haven't a break it.
Oh my god. That's incredible.
Yeah. Sorry, Best Buy.
yeah. Don't know if they still, if you still could get away with that.
Yeah.
Depends on what department you're from, I guess.
Yeah, shit, I thought you were talking about, like, I went up to the TVs that were there.
No, it's to the break room.
Yeah.
Damn, it's a fucking flimsy mini. There we go.
Hopefully that's good.
Yeah, actually we'll do. Yeah, let me not complicate
Thor!
this. About a
For
thunder.
the thunder.
We're gonna be recycling minis non-stop.
It's always weird to me now whenever I read Thor in a comic book. Because, like, yeah, this movie persona is so different from the comic book one. The comic book one is still talking, like, in Shakespearean rhyme, etc.
Yeah, they made him like a funny guy,
Yeah, they really did.
which is lame.
You're lame.
I'm looking forward to Hot Thor. Jane Foster.
You got hot again?
Jane Foster?
Oh, I thought you meant like the new movie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's coming out in the movie. What's her name? Natalie
Natalie
Portman.
Portman. Yeah.
Apparently she got real fucking ripped. Damn, I'm outnumbered out here.
And we'll say if you want to, we can come from this window. Here we go. I'm gonna plop us down. So for the sake of our audio listeners, this is approximately 1, 2.
We take out the head honcho so they can't get paid and they'll leave.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Oh, actually, wait, I totally forgot. We'll do this so this next bit can make a little more sense. Okay. So this is approximately, I think, 150. Yeah. So from the building that Cryohazard just jumped out of, approximately about 40 feet from that window is where Woodchuck and Jadagar are about to jump from as well. And down about 100. Actually, sorry, that's more than 150 feet. About what is this, like 300 feet away? About 300
No,
feet.
it's like
Isn't it 40 squares?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, so which
So
should be
40 by 5
200.
is 200 feet.
Yeah, 200 feet. Thank you. So 200 feet away from where Jadagar and Woodchuck are is Apocalypto zooming in on his bike, which will give horse stats, right? Which I think is about 100 feet.
It depends on the horse. I'd assume
true,
that a
right?
motorcycle is a riding horse?
Yeah, so probably like a war horse or whatever, right? So it's like 60 feet, I think. Is,
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll say you have a movement speed of 60 feet, aka double running. Yes. So with that, that's about you guys across, and then down from the street there are 6 other henchmen. 3 are coming in from. If this is the south, that would be the west, and another 3 are coming in from the east. These are approximately. That's gonna be about 60 feet away from Jadagar, and
is
each
Mr.
in a
Ice Cryo Man wearing anything in particular?
like armor wise, or
Yeah, like
Like a Mr. Freeze apparatus?
Yeah, what does he look like?
Yeah, so I mentioned I know Alex and I encountered him first, I suppose, but he's wearing like your typical hazmat suit, right?
Oh, okay.
But he's got it customized with like armor plates here and there, and it's got designs on it. But he definitely does have the gas mask, and he has like a Ghostbuster style backpack with something that projectiles the spray
Okay,
he
cool,
produces.
cool.
And yes, and that's why he was talking like this because he is talking through a mask. Yeah.
Maybe for you.
Yeah. What's it the?
You're a big guy.
For you.
Oh no.
All right. So let us all roll for initiative, and I believe you waited 18 seconds, right? So at this
Yeah.
point, the Siler girl is going to show up in 2 turns.
It's gonna be a 22.
22. Damn. Okay, so you were definitely first.
Shit. So we waited 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my flaming sphere is gone. Rip.
What's the turn?
A minute. Because we escaped and we waited the 2 rounds and it had been in combat before and we hit that guy.
That's fair.
It's
yeah.
probably about 10.
Yeah.
Probably about 10 rounds.
Actually, 21. Sorry.
I would love to like melt the slide beneath it.
Yeah, it's like, fuck. 21 for Apocalypto. Alex, what was your initiative?
Yes. 18.
Yes. 18? Okay, that's pretty damn good. 18 for Jad. Let's roll for Woodchuck Baby. That was cocked. Woodchuck Baby, that's modified 20. So I'm gonna
Damn.
cozy on right on up next to
We're here. We're queer.
Get used to it.
Ha!
Alright, let me roll for the enemies now. The enemies are going to have one collective roll, and then I'm going to cryohazard roll separately.
Cryohazard.
Okay, so the enemies get
Rangers.
a modified 10, and cryohazard is going to roll, and he's going to get a...
1.
That's a 9? No, that's a 6. 6 plus his modifier, which is going to put him at a 9. So he's going to still go beneath the regular goons. Cryo... Henchman. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Alright. And... Alright, there we go. So with that, we start combat with Apocalypto. As you right up, you see these goons West Side Story style coming, merging in down the middle. You see Cryohazard make the ice slide and slide down, and you see Cryohazard is like super calm and reserved as he slides down, very controlled, on one knee with his spray gun kind of posed.
I've seen this act before.
Yeah, and you see the other 2 goons behind him kind of struggling as they're like sliding down the ice ungracefully.
And then I'm gonna cast, if I can reach, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 50. Ooh, yes.
Ooh, nice. What are you gonna cast?
I cast darkness
Nice.
on his mask.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
on his gun.
On his gun? Okay.
Yeah.
So you cast Darkness. It's not a save, right? They just take it.
Yeah. So it's 15 radius.
Okay. And I'm gonna have a
I'm
roll
gonna
for...
do a little sweet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you do the sweet ass Akira bike slide, and bam, you get him with that. And he's gonna roll for Wisdom to see if he knows that this is you casting it. And he goes, well, full of surprises today, aren't we? Where are you? And that'll be that's your main action. Do you have anything as a bonus action?
Bonus. I'll do the. I can do a hex, right?
Yeah. I think you might need lemon cipher.
The spell hex or your what do you call
Hexblade's
it?
curse?
Yeah, Hexblade's curse.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
what I meant. Yeah. Do I have to see him? Oh, I can see him. I'm gonna do him. Or
So
what
the
range?
range is 30 feet. Or is the range 30? Hold on, let me double check.
Can I
It
use
might
my?
not be 30.
If it is, can I use my distance spell with it?
Oh, yeah. Let me check and see if it is. That
Okay.
way, if you wanna, if you don't need to use it, you don't have to.
You eat the distance cookie real quick.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is, coffee.
Yeah. I'll dip the cookie in it.
Yeah. Also, for context, if your character has like another way that you would like justify this, like you get like an extra propulsion gun or something, or whatever, that's fine too. I just put those food items on there to kind of go with the vending machine stuff.
I'll just pour the coffee on me. My spirit is cocoa.
Okay. Yeah. So usually it would be an enemy you can see within 30 feet, so we'll say you can use your.
Okay, I'll use
And
my.
you-
It's the decaf.
All right. Yeah. You you do the distance spell decaf. You can definitely see
Yeah.
you were like eagle eye fucking. All right, and you activate Hexblade's Curse, which friendly reminder for yourself and the audience. You gain bonus damage rolls against the enemy, which is your proficiency bonus, which for right now at our level is 2. Attacks will not crit on a 19 as well, and the curse target. If the curse target dies, you gain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma mod.
Sick.
All right.
And that is my turn.
All right. So after
brace
you,
for fucking impact.
after you is Woodchuck, we are on the 3rd story, which we said each story is roughly 15 feet, so it's a 45-foot drop.
Killer.
Yeah, Woodchuck looks down and goes, "Ah, fuck."
Aim for the bushes.
He goes, "I don't know about that one. I might climb down, maybe." Oh.
One hand, one glove.
And he starts doing the math, and he's like, if I could say, like, I don't know, take anywhere from 1 to 6 damage for every 10 feet I take, and let's say I'm a healthy dude in his 20s, so I take 20 points of damage.
Do you not have like a rope?
Not worth.
He goes, "Oh shit, yeah."
Use your Comic-Con lanyards.
Yeah, and
He has 80 of them.
he pulls out, he's gonna just fucking do all the duper handcuffs. So he's gonna pull out the rope from his adventures kit and tie a knot, which I believe the rope is 60 feet, if I'm mistaken, or is it 100 feet? It's 100 feet rope, right?
I want to say, yeah.
Okay. And if not, it might be 50, which is just like a small drop anyway after that. So I'm gonna say it's a main action to tie a knot, and he's like, "Alright, up and down, here we go."
Rabbit goes home.
Yeah. And he goes, "All right," and he kind of looks at your gloves and goes, "Never mind." And he's gonna try to like rappel down, and I'm gonna have him roll for Dex to see how well he does this now.
Very
nice.
Yeah, that's a 19 plus 3 being a 22. So he definitely ties the knot and then
Does the devil's snare.
yeah, and you know what? He repels facing down and like kind of like runs down.
Oh shit, like an Australian repel.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Oh. I thought for a second that was a serious thing, and then I realized what you said. So yeah. So anyways, yeah. So he runs down Australian style, which is running up. So yeah, he slides down. We'll say it'll assist his
You just
movement.
see this fucking orb of blackness.
Shit, and he goes, Apocalypto's here! And he's gonna
It kind of
move
looks
down.
like Mysterio's green gas, but it's black.
Oh,
Nice,
hell
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put Woodchuck here at 30 feet.
Oh, sweet. Apocalypto's here.
Mysterio would be a very fitting villain for this character.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
him
fuck
especially.
Yeah. And we're assuming you're referring to like Jake Gyllenhaal or just in general?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
Well, Jake Gyllenhaal also because of the eyes.
Yeah.
You know, but Mysterio because of like his social media focus.
Yeah. That was a really clever spin on it.
Yeah.
Alright, so after Woodchuck is now Jadagar.
Okay. I'm gonna climb down 30 feet.
Using your
Yeah,
gloves.
15 feet from the ground, right?
Yeah, that leaves you at 50 feet, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hang out. I'll shoot. I'm assuming these are goons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot that goon from there.
Okay, cool. And yeah, you definitely see the goons because they've got weapons holstered and you see them going, "Hey boss, hey boss, hey boss!" As they're getting close.
Noted.
Alright, go to roll
She's
against
rage up in here.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Sorry, Apocalypto. I rolled a nat 1.
Damn it.
With a nat 1,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you lose your balance gripping onto the wall,
Wait.
and you're
Wait.
yeah.
You're just like, wait.
We'll say the force of your
Oh, that's
arcane
good.
blast throws off your grip, and you fall the 15 feet, taking a d6 of damage. Oh my god,
Damn.
that's the full 6 damage. I'm sorry.
It's too late to return these things.
Right next to a bush.
Yeah, and you see someone in the chat go, "I'm so sorry, I made those."
No, I'm just kidding.
And it is let's call him Gecko Fan 42.
I love you, random citizen.
And you see Poggers, and then you see a couple of people once again post the Risita as the laughing guy as you fall. And
I
Woodchuck
just
goes,
love that image so much.
I know. Woodchuck goes, "Oh, dude, F in the chat." All right, so the next initiative order is going to be the henchmen. So you see, these guys are in darkness as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna have them. They're gonna kind of like flail, and I'm gonna roll a d4 to see what direction they would run in roughly. So this guy goes
Are they still on like a slope? Can they just run off?
the slope.
Yeah.
Yeah, theoretically, it would fall off. Yeah, and I'm gonna say kind of how we're moving incrementally over there, as does the slope for them. So this guy moved. What I'm gonna say is east, so he definitely does take a d6 of damage.
Six.
So that's gonna be 4 for him.
That's funny. You just see him fall out.
Yeah. And I'm gonna roll a d4, excuse me, for the other guy to see what other direction he goes in. And that guy just commits to falling down this, or going down the slide normally, but he is still in darkness, so he's gonna spend his movement moving 1, 2, 3, I think after those two, he's going to end up here. As he kind of gets out of the dark, he's like, oh shit. As he looks around, and this guy is the one that did take some burn. He has some burn marks from the fight with
nice.
Jadagar upstairs. As he grabs his gun, and he sees you on the motorcycle, and Woodchuck, and we'll say Jadagar falls as he gets out of the darkness. He goes, here you are. And
So, a question there then.
What's up?
I fell prone then, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So he's gonna take pot shots at you.
Yeah.
So this will be at disadvantage as you.
Because I'm prone.
Yeah.
Is that guy prone? Because since he fell? Or
That's a
did he
good
land
question.
on his foot?
Let me roll for dex for him. But that was a 5 to hit you, so that definitely misses. And he does land on his feet because that's a
Nice.
16 plus
Like a
1.
cat.
Yeah.
I'm
So
the
we'll
gato
say
here, boy.
he falls, but you hear like, so he's like, oh my knees. And what? Yeah.
He pulled a Joe Walker
Appreciate
shot, bro.
Yeah. He tears his ass.
He tears his ass.
in the pants.
His ass seam.
You're already pro, not you.
Yeah. Woodchuck's like, shoulder to hit. Never mind. Why make you think advice? All right, and then from there we now have the other henchmen, who, as we mentioned, are West Side storing up in here, and they're gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and because they're goons, they're gonna move in perfect order, as they're like, well, look what the cat dragged out of the bag. Another cat. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these guys are all gonna line up. Here we go.
I hate these.
Wait, to kill them.
Yeah.
For the good of the race.
And
I'm
you
probably
hear,
gonna get done right.
you heard one guy cocks the gun and goes, and I'm gonna roll against
I have a skull on my head. It's not a kitty.
so one guy's gonna roll against your AC. Does an 18 hit.
It will.
Okay. So that is, I believe they do d10s. That's gonna be 5 damage. Actually, let me use my big one. And you know what? We'll also say that because your bike probably has health too, right? If you want, you can duck behind your bike, big boss style.
Yeah, I'll do it this.
Sweet.
I'll do it this way since they're closer.
All right. So you can duck behind your bike, and then I'll give you a +2 cover.
Okay.
So do you want to do that as a reaction?
Sure.
Okay. But your bike will take damage. Just like
That's fine.
Does it have as much health as, like, the horse?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So that's looking at.
It's a beast.
Because horses don't get that much, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like,
Horses probably have less than we do, for context.
It's totally fine.
Okay, well that's a miss anyway. So one guy gets a whopping 5 to hit, and when he cocks his gun, he shoots too early, and then he goes like, hey,
That's my toes.
Yeah. And the other guy gets a modified 10. Does that hit you?
No.
Okay, all 10s are modified. I don't know why I specified that. Okay, so then yeah, there's a fucking
One hit me though, right?
yeah, one did hit you. So
I just love picturing.
I maintain the concentration.
nice, thank you. Yeah, you hear the rat-a-tat-tat as they all shoot.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
And
in
then
like the middle of this crossfire, only one hits.
yeah. And you hear one guy goes, "Boss, what's the plan?" And you hear Cryohazard is like, "First and foremost, I need, excuse me, I need to reacquire my vision. I seem to be suffering from a sort of impairment."
I'm having a stroke.
And one guy is like, and they're gonna roll for wisdom to see what's going on. Let me see. Yeah. And one guy's like, "I'm coming, boss." He's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
And
my first level spells, Alex.
I was bragging to my boss about what I was looking forward to whenever I wanted to come home. It's like, I'm going to be in a house full of storytellers.
Oh, that's what you're calling this.
yeah.
Nice.
What's up, Jess?
Why don't I have spell slots on first level?
Because
Oh.
you're a warlock and you only get 2.
So the way
Okay.
warlocks work is your spell slots, you're always at whatever your highest level you know is. So if you were to cast a level 1 spell, you're upcasting it every time as a warlock.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been doing that wrong. Sorry.
No worries. That's one of the reasons I picked warlocks, is because it's less to manage.
Okay.
You don't have to deal with your level 1, your level 2s, your level 3s. Let's say right now we only have level 2 spell slots.
So I only have 2 spell slots.
Of level 2 or 1.
Yep.
Whichever. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
hence the vending machines and
Oh,
stuff.
well then I don't have anything now.
Shit, alright.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Only now at the end do you understand.
Only now at the end do you understand. Oh man. Okay, so
Eldritch Blast it is.
Yeah. This little part of it hopes Cryohazard doesn't die, so I can keep doing that soda can trick. Or fuck it, all the bosses wear gas masks. Okay, so that was these henchmen. These guys go running to the boss. This guy has a hunch, and he goes, "I think this guy did it. If we take him out." And he's gonna move one,
Just because you're
two,
Mexican, bro.
3,
Don't even read into
4,
it.
5.
Because of my
6.
brown. I thought they moved up.
Oh wait, yeah,
already.
you're totally right. You already did. Yeah, these guys.
I thought they moved up, bro.
It's like, I run. Actually, he'll probably run. 1, 2, yeah.
Good.
There you go. I commit to my actions. There you go.
I hope you do.
It's like chess. Once I let go of the piece, it stays there. No, yeah. So this guy runs the full 120 at you. But you see he ditches his gun and he pulls out the spear with a goop at the end.
Oh, I fucking
Hope
hope
you
you.
Yeah. All right. That's all the goons. Next is Cryohazard, and he goes, "Oh no."
Cryohazard.
I've seen this before. What do you think?
You're gonna have to spell this shit watch.
Seeing darkness before.
Watch it. Watch it.
Yeah. And he's gonna go.
I thought so. You know, as a man who deals with ice on a regular basis, I come prepared with thermal vision.
And you would see this, Joseph. The rest of us can't. So Apocalypto sees like goggles begin to have that infrared light that thermal goggles have. You see the little red dots line up around his eyes, and he goes,
Okay, not much has changed, but I can see now.
and he's gonna try to take a shot at probably closest guy. So he's gonna take a shot at Woodchuck and Jadagar is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's gonna come over.
So,
What's
this
up?
goggles a magic item?
What's up?
So is goggles a magic item?
Maybe.
Asking for looting
Yeah,
purposes.
maybe. Perhaps. So you could roll for probably history or pop culture on your turn to see if you could.
I want his free invocation.
So is it? So it's dark vision, or is it just like see through?
Essentially, it would be.
So what I think it would be is like goggles of devil's sight.
Yeah,
Because those are what
essentially
let you like see
in
through
the dark.
magical darkness.
Yeah, so that's just pretty much what they
Which is fucking primo.
Oh, damn it.
But as a DM, of course, I'm like, I don't know.
I
Man.
don't know who's to say.
I already have that built into my skull. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, we'll say it's your, the little filters. Okay, so he's gonna take a shot at probably Woodchuck, who's still like Spider-Man-ing it down. That's
That's
weird.
it.
Yeah.
It would be cool if my skin went like Noob Cybok when I went
Ooh.
Apocalypto.
Yeah.
Like it's just black. He has like black chin and shit. He's a telescope.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for my other d20s. Alright, so he's going to take 4 shots at Woodchuck. One's a crit, 1 misses, plus his modifier, that hits Woodchuck, and that also hits. So Woodchuck takes 3 hits, one of which is a crit, so let's go. That's going to be 5, plus 7 is 12, plus 2 is 14, and then that crit, plus 9. Alright, so with that, it's going to be 14 plus 9 gives us a
23.
23. And that is all of Woodchuck's health. As
Jesus.
Woodchuck takes 3 ice pelts, and you see he freezes as he falls down. He goes, ah! And he falls right next to
I
Jadagar.
need Sailor Girl.
Yeah. He falls right next to Jadagar, and you see the his satchel bag lands next to you.
Oh, hey Woodchuck, they got you too?
And you hear,
Woodchuck? Woodchuck!
and you see, the chat goes, oh, soy blunder again.
Oh, no.
All right, and with that, we're now at the top of the initiative order with Apocalypto.
So that means 1 round left.
Yeah, before Shadow River through.
Oh, thank God.
To go, and then I'm gonna take out my fucking club. Say hello to my little friend.
All right, go ahead and roll against JC.
That is going to be a 21.
Definitely. Let's go ahead and roll for damage, please.
So I believe that's a D. I'm gonna use. Is it too late to declare two-handed?
That's fine. If you want to do a D10, that's cool.
And then I add my charisma.
Yeah, and don't forget if you're. Oh, never mind. I think if you're using your hexblade weapon, I think you also get a +1 to damage.
Okay. That is 11.
11 damage total.
Yeah.
All right. So you whack this guy, definitely doing over half his health, and you knock him prone on his ass.
Could bring you in cold. bringing war.
So you-
say that to everybody.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's slowly eventually becoming your catchphrase. So I'm gonna roll duper points for you. You get a total of 48 duper points for that.
Yeah.
All right. So the next, do you have a bonus action that you'd like to commit to, or any other movement?
Yeah, I'll get, because my bike is one square behind, I'll get behind my bike again. Half cover.
All right. So you very definitely fucking whack, and then you drop a cool line as you like pose over him, and then immediately tuck and roll onto your bike.
Yeah.
Which for now I'm gonna use the corpse of Spider-Man as your motorcycle.
Noted.
That's what my bike is called.
The corpse of Spider-Man. Yeah. Costs. All right. So next in initiative order we have Woodchuck. So Woodchuck's gonna make his first death save.
Oh,
Not first ever, but first of these three.
Woodchuck!
Oh fuck, that's a 2. As Woodchuck's, you notice the ice begins to spread further across Woodchuck
Shit.
as the goop makes more contact with his.
Cryogenics.
Yeah. All right. So next in initiative order we have Jadagar.
Okay. So I know that we had said that there was a bush there, but is there a bush there? Because it's kind of a gag.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll.
Roll for bush.
Yeah. Odds there's a bush.
Roll
Evens
for
there is not a bush. Evens there is not a bush.
Poor fucking kid. I'm gonna spare the dying then,
Okay.
and leave him out in the open.
Oh sure, yeah.
Half my movement to get up.
Okay, and that just stabilizes him, right?
Yeah, no
Okay.
more death saves unless he gets hit again.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, so he's up here with 15 feet of movement.
You can see the edge of the darkness, so you would know more or less where he is.
Right. Yes. And that's the thing. I don't have too many things that are bonus actions. So,
Oh, that's right.
fuck. No, that's for rogues. No, that's for monks.
I love that checklist.
Okay,
Up in
5, 10. He's gonna throw himself on the ground again.
Oh, nice.
Because everything is ranged around
Right.
it.
Good thinking.
And he's gonna start.
All right.
These guys are gonna fucking surround my ass with this one.
I'm trying to help, but I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they for sure are.
Yeah.
All right. So next in the initiative turn we have all the henchmen. Yeah, this guy's prone but not dead yet. So I'm gonna have him roll over and use his 15, and he's gonna look at you and go, "Fuck it, really, you're not the boss. You recognize me for once." And he's gonna rush you. He's gonna go 1, 2, and he's gonna try to use his spear against you.
Probably recognizes what a piece of shit you are.
This motherfucker's going to die for employee of the month.
By that I mean get more money. That's gonna be a 7 to hit you. You definitely move out of the way. Yeah, and his spear, we'll say, gets like stuck on the ground. He's like, "Fuck!" And now these other guys are gonna go in.
I would just kick it in half.
So this guy's gonna move 1, 2. This
You
guy's
cannot
gonna move
flank me.
Yeah.
You probably can though.
1, 2, 3, 4 over yonder. And this guy's gonna move 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna have this guy make a strength check to see if you can lift your bike.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say the DC's pretty high because this is a pretty impossible task. I'm gonna put the
Fucking
DC at an 18.
1,000 pounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the DC at an 18, and he does get a +3 to
You know
strength.
Duper, boy.
He gets a 15
Oh.
as he goes like, "Ah!" And you see him like veins popping and stuff, but he can't really get it off the ground yet.
He just shot himself.
Yeah, and you see the other guy go, "Fucking useless," and he comes at you with 2 batons with the goopy bits.
Can't get it up. Lots of guys have that problem.
Yeah. So that's gonna be an 8 and a 10 to hit you, so both miss. As he swings at you, and the goop kind of flings everywhere. And this other guy, I believe we said, moves here, so he's gonna pull out his gun and try to shoot over the bike. So I'm gonna still give you that +2 since it's in the way. So it does a 14 hit, including your +2.
Clashes.
Okay. So we'll say that 1 bullet does hit. You take two bullet damage. Ballistics, which would be force, I guess.
Goosh!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Okay, don't let me astray. Oh, wait, I am me.
and you see over here in the darkness.
We'll say Balam. Balam. Let me astray.
Do you want to roll for religion? See if we can get a response.
Sure.
Religion /pop culture.
Ooh. I Pray to
It's
Captain
going to be a
America.
19. He's the Jaguar guy.
Yeah, I'm thinking how this would tie into you.
That's a God Primo guy.
Yeah. You see the because you have like claws on your gauntlets, right?
Yeah, they're like brass knuckles.
Brass knuck, turquoise brass knucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see they begin to kind of like glimmer a wee bit.
Nice.
And if you want to roll for insight, I guess to determine what that would be, and then after that we'll have the rest of the henchman.
That is 14.
You know that you're essentially getting a symbol to not stop fighting.
Nice. Alright, that's all I need.
And the rest of the goons, you see Cryohazard goes up to them, and they're going to delay the turn for Cryohazard's turn.
But this
And-
is still in the darkness?
Yeah.
Okay.
In which you see
Come towards the sound of my voice and hold out your hands.
and
funny.
within the darkness, you guys can't see anything. By that I mean Woodchuck, who is on his ass, and Jadagar. But you would definitely see this Apocalyptic. You see him kind of distribute stuff, and go ahead and roll for perception.
That's going to be a 14.
Okay, you definitely beat their disadvantage stealth, since he can barely see, and they're like, yeah, I'm trying to mime it, but I realize we have an audio medium. They're kind of like waving their arms about wildly to kind of intercept with his, and you see he hands them, he tears off chunks of the journal, and he's handing them to each. And you definitely recognize the journal from there that everyone was looking for.
I'll, if I can, text the group.
Alright. You text the group, you hear a whoop from you, and then you hear a whoop from which is on the floor. And you actually will say that if we have Fitbits or watches or sorts or whatever, Duper watches, you'll see it on your dupes.
Nice.
But yeah, these guys then begin to turn tail and head in different directions.
Distributing the journal.
Yeah. So, one's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Out of the
8, 9,
darkness.
10. Yeah. And then this guy's gonna move probably to head to the other parking lot. He's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This guy's probably gonna stay here, and this guy's gonna move. There you go. So, audio audience, they're going to disperse in different cardinal directions, 3 different guys with pieces of the journal that Cryohazard gave them. And Cryohazard, lastly, as a free action, is going to say,
I feel it. You, gentlemen. The winds of change are upon us. I feel it wiping the sweat off my brow. Look above. All is according to plan.
and with that, we now have Siler Girl, the #1 Duper hero, enter the fray. And I'm going to have her roll for initiative.
She's against us.
He said all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll insight to see if it is a trap for her or a trap for us?
Go ahead and roll for insight.
Okay.
You turned her against us.
You've done that yourself. Not 20. Fuck.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah.
So you do know that he's essentially trying to egg her on, right?
Okay.
And
Jadagar's gonna yell, "It's a trap! Get the journal, it's a trap!"
and you see as she kind of like floats down. And for context, she is wearing something akin to a nautical, aka potentially a sailor female uniform. So she is wearing that with a couple of other adornments. Generally speaking, like a utility belt with stuff on it.
So like the 40s style, like the white with the blue trim?
I'm essentially saying she's like a legally distinct Sailor Moon is what you're looking at.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's say a Japanese school uniform inspired by nautical themes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
with like, thigh highs and boots and like. And as she flies in, you see that she has a couple of things in her hand, some of which she's taking a bite out of what seems to be like a churro. And she's like, and you hear in your head a voice speak directly to you, say, "I'm well aware. Journal is new to me, though. Who has it?"
I know. Frank would like point in like 4 different directions at once. That guy.
And she goes, "All right, can you take care of him? If I take care of Cryohazard, he's still dangerously by himself."
Thumbs up from the ground.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah.
Your con?
Yeah.
Thank you. I need to start putting a little marker. I remember we used to have that thing. I need to start using it again. Take 100 Duper points for being honest about that. All right. So she, with her action, she's gonna say that to your head mentally, and she's gonna finish her churro. And she'll be like,
I can drop it if you like.
and she looks at you and she goes, she shakes her hand and goes, no need. And she's gonna cast. She's probably gonna get close
Nuclear
actually.
blast.
She's gonna go
Yeah.
1,
Jesus.
2,
Fucking kiss him
3,
Mephistopheles.
4, 5. Yeah, you see her swoop in.
She went into the ball. The cat's yarn.
That's yarn.
Yeah. So she'll probably cast. Does it fucking? How far is this part? 20. Yeah. You see her swoop in and cast Force Cage around her and him.
Oh shit. Oh.
I'm not stuck.
Yeah, I was about to say. It seems ripe for abuse.
And for context, dear listeners, Siler Girl is in fact wearing a sailor uniform, and she does have bubblegum pink hair with like the kind of like unicorn mixed color hair thing. As she comes in, and she's of course wearing your typical e-girl kind of fake dots on the chin and stuff.
Oh god.
And being a number 1 hero doesn't just mean she's powerful, also means that she's very popular with people. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. I'm trying to remember. Oh, fuck it. And so she vaguely references a meme, and she goes, do you know that in 1988, the Undertaker threw Mankind off the top of a cell? And she essentially does the Force Cage as she references the stupid Hell in a Cell meme. And she's like, that's right, cowboy. As she fucking gets close, you see her hands begin to glow. And you see Cryohazard go, all part of the plan, gentlemen! And I'm going to have...
I can barely hear like a muffle.
yeah, sorry.
I don't know what he said. What did he...
And one of the bosses goes, I think he said it's all part of the plan, gentlemen. Potentially, it's a little difficult. Alright, so next we're gonna
So
roll.
if your boss falls down, will you guys just leave? Or?
And he goes, I'll probably take a stuff and then leave. I mean, like, that's
You
expensive.
gotta get through. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind.
And he goes, actually, it is your turn. So,
nice.
what would you like to do?
I'm gonna fucking pretend I'm gonna fucking bash one of these dudes, and then I'm gonna see this Batman running away, all fucking dead-eye Rick Grimes right in the back.
Oh shit, okay, roll
fuck.
against Stacy. And for context, he is the one that has burn marks from Alex's,
Yep.
That's
burn.
what I'm doing. Not great. Actually, 15.
15 does hit their AC.
Nice.
So from across, you see the 2 dudes that are like kind of like waving weapons in front of you.
10.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, you fucking dead eye, and Joseph or Apocalypto, call your takedown.
I fucking do it like I did in the library. Like I shoot him right in the spine. I want to like punch him in the heart with a bullet.
Okay.
But like a gentle one.
Sure. Yeah. You I don't know if you've ever seen the first few Saint Seiya episodes where he like punches the dude's heart so hard it comes out. Yeah, never mind. But essentially, you fucking definitely do some breakage as he was like, oh, and he falls to the
See his
floor.
little paper.
Yeah, and the paper is like scattered up in the air.
Yes.
Like, do you remember old school? Was it Modern Warfare when the money would fly out of you when you died?
Oh, yeah.
So all the paper just.
And then I'm gonna do the twirl into the holster and accept the beatdown I'm gonna get.
Shit. Okay. All right, and with that, we now have.
Do other people get bonuses with my hex on this guy, or is it just?
I believe it's just.
I think it's just you.
Yeah.
Wait, do you mean the spell hex or hexblade
I mean
curse?
hexblade curse.
Oh yeah, that's just you. It's pretty fucking good then.
Yeah, it's pretty much stuff. All right, so Jadagar's aren't you?
But gotta get up. 5, 10, 15. Shoot him.
All right, go ahead and roll against Daisy.
That is gonna be a 7.
It does not hit as you throw your Eldritch Bolt at him. You see he's running like football quarterback style, and he's got the journal bits tucked under his arm, and he does like a quick leap above your bolt. And he looks back and he goes, "Oh fuck, 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 fuck!" as he starts like running away to himself. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything. I have my turn.
All right. So then, next in the initial order, we have the henchmen. So these henchmen are going to notice that this guy's being, what do you call it, outnumbered. So they're going to, let's go! And he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Uh-oh.
And this guy's going to move over
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to start tapping on the wall going, "Boys! Boys!" And as he's tapping on the force cage, which is this like translucent but iridescent kind of vibe, you see within the darkness bright lights kind of shoot out of it here and there.
Oh shit.
As he's screaming at the top of his lungs, "Boss! Mr. Cryo!"
At this point, I don't want to know what's going on.
All right.
But
so
I can see everything.
Yeah. So then next in the initiative order, we're gonna have Cryohazard actually. Oh wait, no, these two guys haven't gone yet. My bad. Sorry, I forgot to give you a beatdown.
I'm ready.
These two guys come and they're like, "They're giving us a lot of trouble, Colonel." As they get real close, they're gonna roll against AC.
You won't be the last one.
That's gonna be a 7 to hit you, which doesn't, and that's gonna be a 15 to hit you. Does that hit?
Which does.
Okay, and that'll be 58. A whopping 8 damage.
Oh, and with that, you see the kind of the black skin of mine kind of like recede, and you see the brown skin of Joaquin as he just falls.
Oh.
And you're like, hasta luego.
All right. So then next in initiative order, we now have the other guy who looks over and he goes, "I'm taking his helmet." And he tries to get down to peel it off. He doesn't have like a defense mechanism, or how does this work?
I imagine it is like a lot like the Matrix, where it's like plugged into the back of my head.
Oh,
Jeez.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Oh. And then he goes, "Dude, come on, take his bike." Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, dude, fuck yeah!" And he kind of like gets on your bike. And the other guy is like, "Fucking dude, all right, bitch." And he gets on the back, and you hear this one guy's like, "Give me a ride! The boss gave me papers."
Boss, give me paper.
And they're gonna
Shit, if
wait.
you're legal, I'm leaving.
Yeah, they're gonna wait right there. Yeah. So next we have Cryohazard in the initiative order, and I'm gonna have to roll a save. All right. So you see ice begin to kind of like shoot out of the inside of the dark sphere within the forest cage, and you see it just immediately, as soon as it comes out, it turns into diamond dust as it just fills the area. As she casts counterspell and negated the spell, and now we have Silent Girl up in the initiative order, who is going to cast. Yeah. Here we go.
Hello. It hurts. It fucking hurts.
Yeah, you see the force cage begins to kind of crack throughout it, and you hear all the guys go like, why are there clouds turning black?" As you see the cage kind of like explodes outward, and all these guys. What's our range here?
Old enough to party.
All right, so this guy is going to be out of range, but the rest of these guys are going to be in range, and they're going to have to make saves, aka intelligence saves.
Oof.
That's a now 1 cowboy. And then I'm going to roll a separate one for Cryohazard, because he's a big boy. And that's a save from Cryohazard. Alright, and they're going to... I'm just going to Google this roll, because it's pretty big.
Google me, daddy. Went out like a champ, dude. Went out guns blazing. Literally.
Okay, so you see as these guys are running away, Jadagar, you're the only one still on your feet. So you see your phone and a lot of the technology kind of adjacent to you, much like how the lights are flickering during your turn,
Yeah.
begin to glow red and begin to distort.
Oh shit!
And
Put mine in play mode.
yeah, freeze your play mode in your pocket. And you see everyone else just stop moving.
Oh damn! That's scary. My bike. Ugh.
And you see Cryohazard is like,
Oh yeah, we can see that now.
yeah, as
Right.
the
Oh, that's
darkness
right.
dispels. Yeah, I timed that with the
Yes.
force cage. I should have specifically said the thing went away. So you see him go,
My plan.
and here go. There's time the plan when you're dead.
Jesus.
What? You can't do that. You're a superhero. That cameras. There are that cameras.
Oh, she turned them all off.
And you see him just fall to his knees
Oh shit!
and fall back.
Fucked.
And you see this last guy's like, oh shit, oh shit! And this is going to be his turn now, so he's going to try to sprint as far as he can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just kidding, asshole.
Yeah, you're like, I always fall asleep on my gun.
Someone call an ambulance. Not for me.
Yeah. Your gun has gun. Or sorry, your bicycle has guns. Motorcycle, excuse me.
Yeah, that's on sentry mode now. Bitch.
There you go. Alright, so with that, you see the girl turns to you, and you see her kind of like grab her head, and she goes, how fast can you run?
What happened?
Fast enough.
She goes, go. And she's gonna kind of gather all these guys up. You see their corpses just kind of start sliding in. Sorry, here we go. She gently prompts you on your motorcycle. So Alex is going to try to take this guy out with an Eldritch Blast.
I would like to
Or what
move
was the game plan?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Object interact, get the pages of the journal.
Okay, cool.
5, so that's 30.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to try to shoot him.
Okay,
That is a 15. Does that hit?
that's a tie, so that hits.
Let's see.
Fuck you, Lex Luthor.
That's giving me 9 damage.
So with a 9, you see he goes, oh! And he falls over prone. And some of the journals scatter, and he's like, I don't care about the money. And you hear him shout, like, please don't! And if you want to roll for perception to see what's going on with the other corpses, you're welcome to.
I'm not sure I want to know, man. So, are we still in initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now it's just you and Starla Girl and this guy on his back.
Noted. Perception, you say?
And if you want to make a death save,
14.
Okay. You notice as these guys are being dragged in that there is blood that is streaking here and there from their orifices.
They are
as you
dead.
might have imagined.
Yeah, like. And that voice, the slightly demonic sounding one, I'm going to just assume that was her as well?
She sounded like a perfectly normal female in your head. I'm
Uh-huh.
just bad at doing a female voice.
Oh, I thought that she had done like a taunt in a different voice.
No.
Like you're playing time to
Oh.
plan when you're dead.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was her right now to him. That was like out loud, I should say. Yeah, sorry.
Right. But
I
I'm
misconstrued you. Yes. So,
Okay.
Yeah, she spoke to you normally, but right now she spoke to him in a menacing tone. That is definitely what you saw go down.
Cool.
Never beat your heroes, kids.
Yeah,
Yeah, for real.
What did you roll there?
I rolled a 19
Okay, so you definitely
plus con,
what's con?
which is 21.
Okay, so you're definitely semi-conscious as you begin to kind of see what's going on around you, as the sky begins to flicker all sorts of colors.
So the take me home to Marta,
Yeah.
which is my assistant / manager.
Nice. And yeah, this guy it looks at you, and this guy looks you dead in the eye from across. But you know the plea, or the look of a plea when you see when he's like, let it go.
So that was her turn then? So it's not mine?
We'll say it is now her turn in the initiative order. As you see, she's going to make a save. As she begins to kind of grip her head, and she's like, oh.
She's letting it take over.
As she sees...
Red Sun Superman, this bitch.
Yeah. So Alex, it is now your turn in the initiative. As you see, she falls to her knees, gripping her head.
Cameras
I'm
are off,
going-
Alex. Who are you behind the camera?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Spare the dying.
Nice.
How's my phone? When I is it still acting weird and giving me like a red thing?
Yeah. While she's in this like weird trance state,
Okay.
it's affecting all technology around you.
I'm going to take a page and hide it like under one of your plates.
Okay.
Okay. Roll for stealth at advantage because she is dealing with some stuff.
I'm gonna
Does
try
that
to be
put me
like
at 0 or at 1?
puts you at 0
Okay.
but stable, no more saves
Gotcha.
free.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be like fucking Apocalypto's on the floor. He's gonna be doing his spread the dying like CPR,
Okay.
but then
Slide it in. Okay.
yeah, to try to hide it.
Super ripped. You feel like you're giving CPR to solid stone.
Oh shit.
Noted. Stealth
It's hard but smooth.
Yeah.
18.
Okay. You definitely succeed.
Okay, and then
I'm like, save the gods for someone else.
shit.
Yeah,
I'd like to-
When you spare me, you see the black fucking cut like a symbiote coming.
Gross. I would like to minor illusion, like facing away from her,
Yeah.
just on me, an address in Mactown. An
Okay.
address and a time.
Okay.
And then the words, or else,
Okay.
Oh shit.
And then
to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he drops the papers. He goes. He drops them on the floor.
Yeah.
And he kind of like crawls. And you see him as he crosses. There's a street over here. You see he stops in front of a car, and the person slams the brakes. He kind of like does this, and he goes, "What?" He pulls out a gun, and he gets in the car and he
Just
peels
fucking
out.
shoots the girl. Fuck.
And it's on your hands. No. He does that,
It's on
and,
your hands.
and the person driving the car like throws their hands up, and he speeds off in the car. He just still.
Yeah, faced with this, I might do the same though.
Yeah.
Alright. Shit.
And now you turn to see her kind of struggling as debris begins to kind of fly around her in her circle. Now she got an 18. And with that, as you see this almost the sound of the peeling out car snaps her out of it as the skies begin to slightly clear. And we get some more appropriate music that isn't all about weird death stuff.
Maybe just, with this new revelation, I might need to switch my spells, if that's okay.
You and me both, I think I'm definitely going to take shield. Because I am a squishy boy. So you see an almost complete 180 as all your devices turn on. And you see she kind of kneels down next to Cryohazard and almost kind of caresses his face mask. She goes, if only you'd made the right choices.
Oh shit.
And she puts him down and she goes,
Damn, for the cameras, bro.
yeah.
Can I roll insight on that actually?
Yeah, of course.
Like to see if this is like a new personality or just fucking her playing it up.
She's Homelander, dude.
That's what I think, man. I don't want to think that way though. I don't want to be in that world. I got a 6.
It's hard to tell. You're not sure with everything, and at this point, you don't know if you want to know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, and with combat now over, we'll say Apocalypto and Woodchuck can kind of come to.
I'm like, ooh, fucking paper in here.
Can I be like trying to, as discreetly as possible, like read these things while she's still over there?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll intelligence.
Stealth speed reading.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know
roll
what that
intelligence,
is.
and this
Yeah.
will determine how much you can internalize, pretty much.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't even know. I just have crinkly paper underneath.
18.
Okay. So you definitely read quite a bit. You realize what you're looking at
Yeah.
are handwritten notes, and they're a little messy. But you see them start talking about things like, diagnosis, potential borderline personality disorder, diagnosis. You have a
It's
family
about her.
family situation unstable. so on and so forth. You notice these are all different events and traumas that you're reading through briefly.
Do they seem to be describing... okay, and the way that I would get this is, like, if I don't see a name, I would just be looking at the pronouns. Does it all seem to be describing different people? Or it could be, like, one person?
These all seem to be describing similar, like, there are different commonalities, right? And you say mother came up again, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Like another outburst, this time caused by same potential phobias.
So it seems like a case study.
Yeah.
Shit.
Does it mention Siler girl?
You see it mentions a name. You see it mentions the name Selena. Over and over again.
Well, I get the fucking papers
We don't
together.
know what alter you go, right?
And I go and, like, grab all those up too, and I fucking get the Batman one.
Alright, we'll say Woodchuck wakes up and he's like,
You guys won again without me, didn't you?
You're the heart of this team, Woodchuck!
and
So grabbing up loose papers, trying desperately to find them all.
you see as she goes by, she's putting a hand on each of these guys, and you see their chest begins to kind of move again. And she just starts cuffing them one by one.
Can I roll, like, medicine to see if she's
Go ahead.
actually healing them or not?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Just 'cause
for...
I know a little bit about that.
Also, Joseph, if you want to interact with us, you can as well. You're on your feet, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm just like, what happened?
She takes a few minutes to kind of round everyone up, and she does, of course, cuff them. And she goes, hey, and she kind of flies over to you, and she goes,
I'm so sorry I'm late.
How badly is my bike fucked?
I think it only took like a hand point of less than half of its damage, so repairable.
Even then, I'm just like, devastated.
And she goes,
Oh, is that how you get around?
and she goes, hey, you know what?
This one's on me.
And she casts bending. She kind of crouches near it, and you see your bike bullet holes begin to like retract out of it.
Sick.
And the way she mends is by kind of welding it with like heat or whatever.
Oh, that's a
And she
good
goes,
trick.
You might want to get this looked at by a professional, right? But you know, it'll run, I think. I'm not a mechanic.
Gracias.
And she goes, hi, I'm Silent Girl.
And she gives you like the dainty palm down handshake.
I give the kiss you.
And she goes, oh!
I'm a poquito.
And she blushes and she goes,
Oh, it's you, oh man.
We got ship in the chat.
yeah. And, you see a camera kind of floats behind her, and she goes,
Did you see that chat?
and she's making a kind of a chronicle style. She's consistently making a camera float behind her. And then she goes, and you? And she gestures at you. She's like,
You're my hero.
Silent girl. And I, like, take all the papers and I say, no, you're mine. I'm sure that you'll get these in the right hands.
and she goes,
Yeah, I'm wondering why they were,
and she grabs it. She goes, I don't know what's so important about these.
You know, though,
And she looks at the camera and she goes,
I think maybe the right authority should have these. But, you know what? I'll hold on to these. I'll figure out I'll make sure they go to the right hands. I think.
she looks over at Woodchuck, who's just like on the floor, and she looks at your bike and you, who are kind of roughed up. She goes,
You guys have enough to deal with. I have places to be. I'm sure you guys know. I was only in town for a snack. I haven't come down to Texas in a really long time. But if you see, Dandelion or Big Iron, say hi. Peace. Lone Star State's great. Love your food.
and you hear in your heads the psychic voice saying, wait 5 minutes. Behind that building. And then she goes, bye! And you see her on the
Say-
camera fly off.
What building?
Come on, come on.
I have enough voices in my head, okay.
Can I, like... Okay, so I'd imagine...
Yeah, both you and Apocalypse hear it. And Joaquin, I guess.
Yeah.
Can we...
If you want to roll for insight or...
I would like to, as an excuse, do like a double fireman's carry
With
from
your,
our recently deceased party.
Who, me?
And Woodchuck.
Okay.
Okay.
That's insane, but sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
As mostly as an excuse to be crouched over and looking the same way at the same time.
Okay, like kind of a
Or-
huddle of sorts.
Yeah, we're going to minor illusion like... what's her name? Sailor Girl?
Yeah.
Sailor Girl Unstable.
Gotcha.
Fucking play along.
And then Woodchuck's like,
Okay,
and he just
I
nods.
point to my chest. Is this what that is?
And you guys all meet behind the building. And you notice her attitude is completely different.
I just rest my hand in my gun.
Yeah. From both the aggressive kind of attitude she had towards the enemies and the like over the top cotton candy level sugar puff sweetness.
Right.
And you see her kind of come down and she kind of runs her hand through her hair, kind of just shivering it, and she's like, "All right, no cameras." Super sorry. Yeah, she was. As she's getting close, you see kind of a static. And
Remember to subscribe and then follow me on my Discord and then my Instagrams. And then he takes a little paper to. It's Joaquin's writing. He's like, the Twitter, the Facebook. You know.
It's a Snapchat. Don't forget this.
I don't know what that is.
And Woodchick's, alright, bye guys. Never stop training or you'll end up like me. And he also signs off. And you see she's kind of floating in the sky and she's tapping for non-existent watch. And she nods at you guys. Like, you guys good? And she's like, okay. And she kind of floats down and that's when she undoes her hair and kind of does the shake. And she's like, oh Jesus, I thought that would never be over. I'm so sorry. I have a lot to explain. So you guys know I'm like psychic and stuff, right? Yeah. Okay.
Pretending that one joke didn't tell him like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. And she's like, so, you guys are also 2Kers, right? I mean, you're dupers. You kind of gotta be, right? I mean, there's that one crazy guy who just like, you know, uses like garage-made stuff, and I don't know how he's alive, but that's not important. He's not even from here. He's like from Detroit or something. But anyway, okay, as fast as I could. Dr. Gutierrez was really important to me and helped me kind of process a lot of stuff, and I probably wouldn't be who I am. She's like, I probably wouldn't be who I am if it wasn't for him. Unfortunately, I think. And she kind of looks down and she's like, I don't think I made it in time.
Yeah, we couldn't find him.
There's not much left of him.
Jesus.
And she looks at your hands, which has the majority of the notes, right?
Yeah. But didn't I give them to her?
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I take that back. So she looks at her hands, which has the majority of the notes.
Yeah.
This is why we edit podcasts, guys. And she was. I'm not always on the ball, as you guys know. Sorry, you were kind of on your back. And I've only ever seen you on your back, so. And Woodchuck's like, yeah, I need to train. And she goes, you know what, buddy, we were all there one time. Well, not me, but you know what I mean. I think you should have this. And she holds the notes over to Jadagar and or the other guys, and she goes, what's in here is really dangerous, and it falls in the wrong hands, and well, y'all saw it, right? But also, maybe I shouldn't be, like, this is kind of a responsibility to ask of you guys, but I'll try to do the right thing. Just keeping an eye on the Duper feed while I was here. I was actually out eating snow cones and I were a couple towns over.
Why don't you take it? You're clearly more experienced.
Roll inside.
Go ahead. Yeah. And you're welcome to roll whatever you'd like as well.
6 again.
6?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
Modify 20. You know that she's almost scared and she's asking for help anyway. And she's like, I don't know if I'll always be who I am right now. And I've seen a lot of heroes kind of let it get to their heads and stuff, or other people get in their heads, right? And because most of my power kind of comes from, you know, my old noggin, right? I think if something goes wrong, there should probably be kind of like a contingency plan, you know? And I don't know if I really trust some of the other guys at the top. Like maybe Dandelion's cool, but like he can't really get places quickly. He's kind of like, you know, it's hard for him to be subtle. You know, as a giant 7-foot tall lion guy. But I think it's important someone more grounded, right? kind of knows what's going on here.
We all need the support system.
There must be a lot of pressure in that lifestyle.
I mean, yeah, and you guys are gonna meet it head first, guys. It's not easy. But or rather, let's phrase it this way: can I trust you guys with this? At this point, see the light of day, and only the three of you. And she goes, I don't want to. This is unfair playing field because I can read minds and stuff, but like, I'll know if you're lying. As you guys are essentially under zone of truth. If you guys want to roll to resist it, you're welcome to. Woodchuck's gonna be like, I feel funny. It's like, I don't want to lie to you. I probably could though. I'm wearing blue. She looks at him. She goes,
You're not wearing blue.
Wearing even a little blue.
You realize that as she says that, he goes,
Well, he means it as a metaphor. He's always sad.
yeah.
Oh, because he's always dead.
Because Woodchuck passed his save, she goes, huh, you really think you're wearing blue? And he's like, my clothes are now red.
I don't want to lie to you.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of enemies. My enemies can sprout wherever.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to give into that lifestyle.
And I barely know you.
That's fair.
You have like a very cute outfit. It could be very misleading.
Thanks. Well, it's for PR. People like that.
You see?
What?
I give her a wink.
And she's like, dude, you're like twice my age.
I know.
She
I'm
was,
not hitting on you. I'm just saying.
okay, yeah.
It's deceiving, you know?
What is? My outfit?
Yeah.
How's that deceiving?
Well,
I think it's cute. I like being cute.
Oh, they said it was for PR.
Well, I mean, that too, but like, I can't get gas and be cute. That's part of the PR, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, I'm a girl, but I'm also powerful. It's like fourth wave feminism stuff. Don't worry about it. Or is it third wave? I forget.
Point is, I don't know you. You don't know me.
I don't know any of you guys, and I think
So
that's
you could be an enemy, so I'm not going to promise you anything I don't want to, okay?
okay. That's fair. You're right. I'm coming off a little strong,
I think that
and I did maybe just murder a bunch of dudes in front of you.
I wasn't
What?
going to bring it up.
And she goes, they're alive again. Don't worry about it. It's just, it's easier for me to do the on and off switch instead of like holding back. You know what I mean?
Sure.
You walk in, just lie to her. What are you doing?
And when she looks at you, she goes, "Are you talking to someone?"
Talking to you.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna have her roll. Yep, that works. So canonically, she can hear whoever's in charge, not the other person.
Oh, nice.
So if you want to like say something as Joaquin, you can.
It
and
really
she
is
won't
some
know.
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Just lie.
you got a
I
little-
know you're the Aztec god of whatever,
Fucking
but just lie.
Justice. Yeah.
I think that what we could say is
I lie
that
to Marta all the time.
Jesus, that I don't think any of us want any harm to come to anyone unnecessarily. That we wouldn't use the pages if it meant that would happen.
We can agree to that.
Yeah, I think. Okay, here's this. If something happens to me and I get a little unhinged or whatever, then you can release these or do whatever you think will be necessary. You could argue this is sort of like. I mean, y'all read comics, right? She kind of gestures like, evidently.
It's a comic. You know, you had to get an outfit, so we were at Batman like 80 times.
And she's like, okay, how about this? I'm trusting some of you guys with some kryptonite in case I lose my way.
We understand that responsibility.
And Woodchuck's like, you see Woodchuck's kind of like, like, can you sign it?
Oh my fucking god!
And she,
Carlito's looking at you.
Oh!
Yam, you're my shepherd into this.
and she's like, she gives him a look and she's like, how about? She looks at it, she's like, what's that thing you got back there? And he's like, oh, you mean my boken? And he pulls out his wooden sword and she's like, and she etches her signature onto it, kind of burning it in.
Nice.
And she hands it back and he's like, oh my god, I'm never gonna forget this. And she's like, all right, and you guys.
Fine.
I mean, if you're strapped for cash, you can. Sorry, if you're strapped for cash, you can sell on eBay. It's not a big deal. I do it all the time.
Give her your shoes to sign. He's like, do you want to sign my shoes?
Oh, it's like a
She's
like a foot thing, I think.
do you want me to burn it in, or do you want to just use a marker? Or... It's fine. You know what? It does look like nice shoes. And she uses a Sharpie, and she kind of like psychically floats it down and just here.
He can see Joaquin doing the Jack Nicholson.
But,
Yes.
yeah. And she's like, what about
Both. Sell them separately.
And she's like, there you go. And obviously this goes without saying, I'm not just giving you guys this one-sided, right? It's a two-sided thing. If y'all ever need help, it's kind of hard for me to hear individual thoughts, but if enough people kind of, like a chorus chanted together, then I'll come. So try to get people to think of me, and I'll be on my way.
Oh, Joaquin told me in this case something about the card. He gives you a business card.
Oh, and she's like, yeah, in case I need to get a hold of you.
He said, don't read that out loud. It's a secret.
You know, yeah, sure. We're trading a lot of secrets today, and you know what? I don't know if I can trust you. You could be a bad guy, so I'm gonna.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's good thoughts.
And she kind of puts it behind her and it disappears.
I was killed by one of my own villagers.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
She does the hand over the heart gesture thing, and she goes, "Well, boys, I'm off. Looks like there's a. I think." She looks at her phone, realizes it's off. She goes,
Time zones.
Yeah, she goes, yeah, sorry. Looks like a tidal wave in Japan, I think. I'll take care of it. But
I have a couple of questions about, well, the thing that happened to all of us. I know you're busy now, but if I could send those sometime, I'd appreciate it.
what kind of questions?
Well, there's Japanese people in the ocean. I'll explain everything in the letter, I guess.
Okay, sure. You know what? What birds are native around here?
Grackle?
I use my bird call.
She goes, is that a grackle?
That's a grackle.
Cool. You know what? I don't know. Tomorrow night, think you'll have enough time to form the letter by then?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, there'll be a grackle on your window, so. Alright. She kind of gestures the journal at you guys. And she goes, I don't know if you guys want to split it, or if one of you guys wants to bear responsibility.
I give him one less than half
This is to
to Apocalypto.
Yeah.
Because he's got 50% exactly.
Yeah. And Woodchuck's like, I don't even have a house, so it's probably not a good idea. I live in a dorm. I share it with like 3 other smelly dudes.
Noted.
And he's like, but it's an honor, and he's like still leaning on you, mind you, right? It's like it's an honor. Like I'm a huge fan, and
You really are.
and he takes off his hood and he goes,
Oh, you have like red hair.
yeah, and
Oh,
it's a reddish, yeah. And he goes, my name's Ernesto. You can call me Ernest.
You are very earnest.
And she goes, yeah, and she goes,
Like the movies.
yeah. And he goes, well, aren't you scared straight? And she goes, all right, well, boys, I'm Selena.
Be safe, Selena.
Me too. And remember, y'all need me. Just get people to think about me. And you see her walk. She's gonna jump, and she goes, "Oh wait, sorry." And she gets an extra 10 feet away from you, and then fucking boom, full blown breaks the sonic barrier on the way up. As she.
Well, that was not how I was expecting it to
I
go.
Yeah.
didn't think it was going to pan out that way at all.
I was ready to die.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that you were going to get beaten to death. I thought that they were going to execute me.
Oh, I did get beaten.
What? Not to
Almost-
death, though.
Almost
Not to
to
death.
Woodchuck's like, I think he started to move his joints. He's like, okay, yeah. I like almost froze and cracked. Like that's pretty intense.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Chiropractor was good.
No, not cracked like
Cryo,
that.
what? Cryopractor?
Oh.
Cryopractor. Cryohazard son!
Yeah, he's just going for joints. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Snaps.
Horrifying.
And he's like, so,
What now?
We loot the bodies.
We read.
you see, woo, woo, as cops show up, and they're like, oh, classic Duper
And then that's what I
fiasco
wrote.
here.
Oh, I left those guys in the building.
So you
God damn it! I'm hungry.
and you also actually, just for convenience sake, you see like 3 cops lifting them because they couldn't on pretzel them, and you see him, he's like, I know no, I don't know her.
Just hear,
As
yo,
they're-
that is hilarious.
Yeah, one guy is like, yo, someone get me some honey mustard or something. 'Cause that's what you eat with pretzels, you know, like when you dip it like onto ends.
Fucking cops.
Yeah.
That guy's onto something.
And one guy's like, I don't really know. How about donuts though? Because they're stereotypical. But anyway, so Woodchuck was like, hey, and he kind of like standing, goes, I was kind of dead weight. I don't really thank you guys.
Well, actually, I was just gonna say that I'm gonna need your help later, if that's okay.
I need your help. Too.
And also, I would need
What?
your help later as well.
Start taking off my boots.
At this address, at this time.
Okay, shit, this is a lot. Okay, I guess I'll go get. Are we showing up in like, and he gestures at his like buckle and he goes, are we showing up in like, uniform or like?
Yeah, I think
are we
it's.
friends hanging out?
I think it's in uniform, but I think it's hidden at first.
Yeah, I got to protect my family.
Well, no, I'm not saying because of that, but I'm saying. Look, and then like I explain what happened when the two guys were knocked out.
Okay.
Which is that one of the
Told the
witnesses,
guy
like the last remaining witness,
Yeah.
fucking got away.
Yeah.
I went too live.
I'm just saying we keep him in our back pocket for now.
Alright, and Woodchuck's like, fuck, dude, is that a good idea? What if she like, I don't know, read your mind or something? I don't know how that works.
Definitely a loose end.
Well, either way,
Technically, by that, I mean, maybe we're loose ends? I mean, look, Siler Girls are really cute and stuff.
Cuteness kills, man.
That's what I'm worried about. Like, what if it's like a Venus fly? Well, Venus flytraps aren't pretty, but like,
Look.
I don't know.
But it's like one of those exotic frogs that are like very beautiful, but you lick them once and you're tripping balls for like 17 hours.
I've seen those. Yeah.
I've experienced it.
Woodchuck gives you guys both a very blank stare and he goes, so where are we meeting?
Then I detail, that like small cafe next to the Enterprise on 10th Street.
Okay, yeah, that's... Are we sure meeting up in uniform in cafes?
No, well, I mean, you guys are not going to be visible at first.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're
I
talking
didn't
about the
realize.
outdoor section. So you know how you've got the back road there that's just beyond the fence?
Is it 10th and 1st Street again?
Yeah, it's in between. I think it's like in real life between like Nolana and Vine, like one of the small cities.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know where Peppers that Uptown is?
Yes.
It's across the street from there.
Oh, yeah.
They've got like a small outdoor seating.
It's got like a little... Yeah, I know exactly what we're talking about. I don't know if we should say the name
I mean, I don't
recording-wise. Is that like Semia, I think, right?
It's, yeah. It is
okay.
Samantha. It is Samantha. Yeah.
Alright, so he's like, okay, yeah. I went on a date there once.
How'd it go?
First date, no second date. But that's another story for another time.
Hey, we can talk about that.
What? We can't talk about dates. Yeah, no, of course not. I'm a hero. I don't date. I'd be dangerous. That's like what I want to marry
Well,
Jane.
the cameras are off. You can
Situation.
talk.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. No, it didn't go well because I had to leave because it was a Duper alert. So like, I had to kind of bail on all that.
That's priorities then.
We didn't have dates in my time. We just married.
Didn't you marry like 7 times or something?
Oh. Yes, I did. She took everything.
Oh, I meant like
everything
Aztec
7
warriors and
times.
stuff. Anyway, yeah, cool. So coffee shop. All right, I'm probably gonna go and nurse my wounds and maybe cry in a bathtub.
That's a good
I
idea.
had a bathtub of ice.
Yeah, and you see him pop the was it requencher that he had earlier. It's like bottoms up, and half of it just like pours down his face. He's like,
Apocalypse is that.
oh Christ, I think my bones are popping back into place.
Should have got one of those.
Oh, they're pretty good. They taste a lot like medicine, but like, hey, you know what? I can feel my bones not dislocating, relocating. I guess that whole thing.
Why don't we all
Chiropractor.
we'll take a power nap? We've got like 5 hours.
Okay. I actually have a work shift. I gotta go to a sushi place I work
Yeah,
at. So.
Martha's been
Jesus
buzzing.
Christ.
Sorry. Yeah.
Martha's been buzzing me since I got knocked out.
Okay,
I saw my Duper flat line. I don't know.
Oh, that's.
Well, if y'all, okay, this might be a little. Okay. Do we have somewhere to meet up that's not like I don't know, like a hideout or something? I guess. Cause I need.
You can come to my house.
There's
Oh,
no one there that can like.
Martha knows who I am.
who's Martha?
She's my assistant slash manager slash boss woman.
Okay. Well, how about
Yeah, fair.
yeah, we can go rest up and then we'll talk about who knows what about us because
Sure.
I have someone who knows who I am and that's
Yeah,
in case of liabilities, I
It's
guess.
a humble abode in the Sherryland.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay.
It's a super mansion.
That's gonna be a couple buses.
Can I
Alright.
get? You gonna take the bus there?
Oh,
Yeah,
Monica
okay.
can
Okay.
come for you.
Okay.
Oh,
thank you.
really? Oh,
Any motorcycle?
God.
No, she drives like a fancy smanchy Jaguar.
I
Oh,
like her
wow.
already.
Okay,
Just,
cool.
She can drive. She knows things. She'll take me places. Thank you.
Are you looking for a date? You want some?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a couple of amigos to come with us.
I saw the way Silent Girl looked at you. I mean,
What?
what? Hmm? Silent Girl looked at you a certain way?
Also,
Look
that,
like I'm the only person who
That
knows
one-
that
that's the
she's
one.
like secretly, like that,
Also-
that look.
Also, that one goonette, you know, that you made friends with in the library.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
what
that-
happened with that? You guys
That
went
was
to
an
the corner by
interrogation.
yourself.
That's how we found out about the
Oh,
journal.
Dude,
okay.
it's
all
all
that
that
one.
very differently.
I know. I interrogated at a coffee shop once. Yeah.
I cast fireball on myself.
What she says, let him burn.
No, you
No,
gotta,
uh,
like a kid calling his mom. He's like, no, you gotta pick up at the STC that's outside.
Which is like, should we, okay, cool. So what time do we meet? Like 5 hours?
Yeah. Well, that's when I
You don't
told
want
the guy
to
to
go
be
to my
there.
house? That's okay.
Oh,
No, I mean,
well,
I'd like
I
to
got-
come to your house in the meantime. Yes.
Oh,
but-
good time. Okay, that's fine. I'll call him.
I got a bathtub for you.
Bathtub? Oh, so I can cry in. Thanks.
So like
Titanium.
Mori, Teppanyaki. There's only so many places. We're gonna find that out.
He's like, oh, I work at a. Oh yeah. I'll just tell you if you want when we're in private.
No. I want to guess.
All right.
No, we can trust them. We have the heart of the team. We have some wizard.
Yeah.
Are you a wizard? I think you more as like
They're
a.
kind of young guys.
Grand China Sea Buffet.
No. If you want to roll for intelligence, you can.
He says you better not try to steal anything. Whatever that means.
No.
No. I mean, yeah. I just got beat up like nearly to death twice. I don't know if my honor's spoken for, but I think it's pretty consistent.
Are you kidding me? You just met these guys. They could be fucking killers, man.
And they have superpowers.
Yeah.
Mod 20, baby.
Mod 20?
Yeah.
You know, he worked, judging by, rather, you start thinking if you've seen his face before, and you remember a busboy at a sushi place known as Memento Nori, that he works at, yeah.
Nice.
Alright, so, we'll say it's somewhere off of 10th Street as well, just for the sake of convenience here. Alright, so Martha comes to pick us up?
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll say there's like a bit of a half hour as we're all sitting in the curb, like in costume, as the sun slowly sets.
I hate everything.
And he's like, hold on, I gotta make a call. And he's like, oh, boss, I don't feel so good. I know, yeah, I got hurt in karate again. Well, look, I didn't expect, like, we were sparring with a different school, this guy's really big, and I think I might have cracked a rib. Yeah.
$10 he gets fired.
No, yeah, I'll make it up. Yeah, I know. Well, it's slow anyway. Okay, that's cool. You know what? I'll come in on.
Oh no.
Jeez.
No, yeah, no.
You're breaking up.
No, yeah. Of course, yeah. Lots of good. Okay. Thank you.
This is
Bye.
too real.
He hangs up. And he's like, all right, I'm good. I'll deal with that later.
You see the car pull up, and then Pocketbook gets in. He takes off his mask. Ugh. Oh man, that juice is running out already.
And which
Why do you sound different?
Yeah, is this
Oh, I'm Joaquin. How you doing?
Professor?
Oh, he's also.
I mean, Professor? And which is, oh fuck, you've already seen my face.
Yeah, I know it's you. What's your name again?
Ernesto Bly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the one that wrote the paper on Latin American revolutions.
Did I give you an A on that?
It was a B plus, and you told me to take it to the writing center.
Sounds about right. Okay. Marta, if you want to, you know.
And he's like, oh, hi, Marta. And he's like, I'm in copy Ernesto.
Yeah, that's Ernest, and this is...
Jed, pleased to meet you.
Yes.
And
We can trust him.
if you want to try to make any sort of impression, by all means, roll the charisma roll. Or if you want to just kind of like non-impressively walk in, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I think that Jedgar is about fucking 20 hit points too low for charisma.
Yeah. Woodchuck smiles and goes, have Ernesto. And then when he smiles, he's got like a bloody teeth and one missing. And she's like,
She looks like a slightly older Penelope Cruz.
okay, cool. And she looks at you and she goes, you're not Actually, not you. Probably Woodchuck is like looks the most fucked up, and she goes, "Just don't get any blood anywhere."
Yeah, listen to her. She's.
Here, I'll
listen
put,
to her.
I'll put my cape down.
Yeah,
Get back in there. You
It's
little-
red already.
And he's like, "Okay, I promise I'll wash it."
That's fine.
Memento
Yeah,
board's next to
we
the
had to
laundry
fire all the keep, or all the help.
Uh,
So you're on your own.
uh,
She doesn't watch anything.
of course.
And she's like, I pay people to watch stuff for me.
Yeah, she's the rich one here, not me.
That's... and she goes, well, it's the way capitalism works. I work hard at what I do and I get paid. And she goes, okay,
By
so...
the way, here's the Duper count for today. I think I got 269.
And she looks at it and she goes, that's not bad. That's double points, right? For you and the boys?
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah, and,
I figured you better sit with me so we can get the cash in on Wednesdays.
Sure.
and Ernest is like, wait, so it's like, are we gonna be still a team?
You're the heart of the team.
Oh,
I'm the
we-
one who told him to say that.
I mean, come on.
I told the other guy to say that.
That's
That
true.
was me.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I felt like twice?
Yeah.
Hearts fail all the time. What do you
Yeah.
think hospitals are for?
But the
I
heart
mean,
that comes
to
back
cash in health insurance,
is
I
the
guess.
often the strongest.
Yes.
At least what they say.
Right.
I'm not sure if that's correct or not.
Not heard that from any medical doctors.
I don't know many doctors.
I mean, yeah.
But they must be strong.
It has to be.
Yeah, or else it would just die.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
come
come
on.
back.
That's you, Chuck.
That is you, Woodchuck.
Okay,
Ernest.
sure. I'm like a pacemaker or something.
Yeah.
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 There you go.
Pacemaker.
Pacemaker. That's like
that's
your
good.
final form.
Put people in your paces.
What about like pace breaker? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
And
that's
like Kalima kind of shit. That's too much though. Never mind. I don't want to be like fucking.
Grow into it.
Woodbreaker. Is your Woodchuck.
But
Woodbreaker.
I break stuff with wood, I guess. So like
Yeah.
wood hyphen breaker maybe.
You know, karate guys like break boards.
And you see Martha goes,
Break.
and she yeah. Martha gives a verbal ugh as her eyes roll. And she's like, okay, boys.
Now you got 3 of us.
Uh,
And how old are you guys?
And he's like, I forgot how to do math.
Oh, you took a blow to the head.
Yeah, he's like, I think 25? 24.
Okay.
Wait,
Not
no,
too bad.
25, yeah.
You, Mr. Cape?
Early 20s.
I should have done that. I should
20.
have done what he
Gotcha.
did. Yeah. And he's like, oh, you're definitely side of the girl's age then.
Get
Like,
this guy a beer, man.
oh. Are we all? Yeah, we're old enough to drink, right?
Oh, this guy's 20 for sure.
Okay, cool.
Look at this.
This guy is motherfucking 19, 20 in 2 months.
Yeah, 20 and 2 months.
Shit, yeah.
20 and 11 months, actually.
He's like, all right. Okay, so, I mean, we're a team now, right? What do we call ourselves? Team,
Team Heartbreakers.
Uh-oh.
Heartbreakers.
we're like Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, but instead it's like,
But we don't have a Tom Petty, so we're just
We gotta go
Heartbreakers.
with
the
Joaquin
Heartbreakers.
Well, no, we
Yeah,
don't.
but
We have Apocalypto.
yeah.
I don't know who the hell this
I don't-
Joaquin
yeah,
guy is.
I
Sure, I
don't-
can't fight.
You even
Yeah.
sound different.
He's like, I don't Professor Pontifex if you want to put your name out there on, like, you know, in lights.
Yeah, I was hesitant to let you guys in, but you're cool.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you think we're cool. I think you're pretty cool too. I like even before I found out you were like a motorcycle riding, 6-shooting kind of badass. I thought you were cool. Yeah, I thought like, hey, this guy fucks. I was in your class, and I was like, I'm gonna give him a chili pepper. I wouldn't fuck him, but like I think it's chili pepper
So that
material.
was you. I only got one of those.
Oh shit.
Good to know. I should have gave you an A.
Shot that guy that was trying to kill me. That was pretty cool.
He's like, we could just go
I
to
like
the
when
dean, I
you did
guess.
that.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, you
Keep
saved
doing
that.
that.
You saved the hostages. That was cool. That's chili
More,
pepper.
Oh,
more.
yeah.
Come on, more.
All right. And, Martha goes.
Apocalypto needs this.
Yeah. Martha goes. Oh, you saved the hostage now.
I saved probably like 8 hostages.
It's true.
Now will you marry me?
And she's like, come on, come on, how bad would it look if a secretary married her boss? I'm not your secretary. I keep saying that. Your assistant. Yeah.
Assistant, boss, semantics, wife, you know.
I
No.
smell kink.
Yeah, and she's like, I'm not.
The lines
Yeah.
are so blurred.
Yeah, and she's like, okay, look, you need to separate all the fucks and the real bullshit.
That's his problem.
Yeah, for real.
He's doing all this shit just to marry this girl.
Yeah, he's like, you can love someone without
So
them,
romantic.
or you can work for someone without you can
You
like.
said love, right? Great.
I
We're
heard
halfway
love.
there. We're halfway there,
That's the
boys.
thing.
Hey, Burger King on me today.
Oh, and you hear Ernest go, oh my fucking god, I love their fries.
Whoppers all around.
He's like, do they still have stackers?
You know what? Actually, we're gonna go chicken nuggets because I can't afford a Whopper right now. Put on my
That's-
Duper
yeah.
points.
that's,
Duper coin.
that's okay.
10 cents per nugget, and
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's 5 $5 for 20 nuggets.
Yeah, come on.
And,
Can't beat that.
I mean, it's probably not chicken, but
No, of course
it's
not.
whatever.
It's nuggets of something, though. Indisputable.
Yeah. Anyway, are we here, Martha? She's like, yes, we're here. And she's like, okay, one at a time. I don't know if we do have multiple showers. I guess you could all shower at the same time. But
Yeah, only like 3 of them squeak.
Okay.
Ernest is like, wow,
Do one squeak
shower
or one
it.
squeak.
I don't have to share with dudes. Holy hell.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you want to sleep here, that's cool too. We got 4 floors, 2 subfloors, so I guess 2 bottom, 2 top.
6? Cool.
No.
Total?
No, I did math weird. So 2 bottoms
Yeah.
and then 2 tops.
4
Right.
total.
So 4 total.
Yeah, it's like
Shit.
symmetrical.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jadagar's gonna head to the sub basement.
Ernest
It's
is
like the most ghetto fucking bat cave you get with them.
Yeah. Maybe it's a little run down.
Yeah.
There's like rust stains off the side of one of the walls.
It's like one of those things where he was too ambitious, but he didn't have enough money to complete it.
Oh, okay. So there's like a bunch of material off to the side and stuff. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
concrete balls.
Exposed
Yeah.
fucking rebars and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
And Ernest is like, do you have like a gym or something?
yeah. No, I go to Crunch.
Oh, that's cool. And he goes,
They have the cheapest membership, that's all.
oh, no, that makes sense. I mean, I would, but I go to a dojo, so like, that's where I get my workout in, I guess.
I mean, we have extra concrete blocks if you just want to throw those around in the backyard.
Yeah, maybe I'll tie some rope to him. Okay, no, I'll just go to my dojo, though. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, once the dupe coin goes up, we can.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We
We, yeah.
can definitely.
Oh, the Dupe coin is will be millionaires.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, it was once. It's not. I mean, this is not as much as you think it is.
Yeah, once.
We're looking for that B, son. Billionaires.
Ooh, wow, a little ambitious there. All right.
Yeah.
So
The way
anyway.
my father taught me.
Oh, dad stuff. Cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
that tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, my dad left at a pretty young age too.
No, he's still around. He's just
Not around.
Sure.
around.
he just sucked the life out of me. Is all.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
sorry to
He has
hear
a better house than this.
Oh,
Wow,
what?
that's-
Yeah, paid for it.
Shit, okay.
Jesus H. Christ.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot to unpack there.
Yeah.
Do you want to spar or get something out of your system, maybe? Yeah. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm fucking dead tired.
Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah,
All right, yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
find a bathtub to cry in. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
We've got that guy to intimidate in a few hours.
Yeah.
We only got 1 tub. That's gonna be top floor.
Oh, that's fine. I'll cry in a shower. No
Oh,
big
okay,
deal.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Marta, they have all the showers if you want.
She goes, all 8? All 8 showers?
Yeah. 4 broken.
She smells it. She goes, I think I'm gonna go to the guest house. Thank you.
One day. Right.
And she looks back and she goes, you know, if we had an HR department, I would have called by now. But I'm also the HR.
You are
department.
the HR. I was about to say.
Yeah. And she was,
You know, I'm just messing around.
yeah, no worries. I carry a taser in my purse. And she walks away.
I know. I lift up my shirt.
And Woodchuck's like, oh man, all right, so no one's normal. Roger.
How was she today?
I
Jesus.
mean,
Yeah.
I dress up as what you saw out there. So
Like a panther, right?
yeah, something like that.
Jaguar, panther, ocelot, kind of a.
Synonym.
Hey, actually, whatever. I saw you take some hits, and you were like, I don't know, you did like weird energy stuff.
That's all him.
Oh,
The other guy.
I was wondering if maybe I could learn that from him or you or whatever.
I
And
can
like,
ask him.
yeah,
It's
'cause-
part of his like ancient juju
Mm.
magic thing, god stuff.
yeah, you know, it's probably another time. We should probably hurry up and get to that guy, right? I'm gonna go shower real quick, and I'm gonna skip the crying. Yep.
I mean,
And you hear him go,
I'm gonna speed cry.
as he walks up the stairs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right, so everyone showers and freshens up. We meet up again. Do you have like a second living room, or where's everyone meet in your fancy house?
it'd probably be like the foyer area. That's like the most open
Okay.
place.
Nice.
So we all meet at the foyer again. Woodchuck is doing the typical like towel over the shoulder thing, right? And he's like kind of doing the like dog thing with his hair as he kind of like aggressively dries it.
I'm in the same suit with a fucking bullet hole in the shoulder.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, same clothes here.
All right. Yeah, Woodchuck probably is still wearing. He probably has the hoodie around his waist this time, wearing just kind of a regular t-shirt under it.
You see me in my Professor Glory hair slick back.
Nice. Woodchuck's like, oh hey, looking sharp, Professor. I see you took a couple of bullets. I thought the outfit kind of protected you from that stuff.
Well, I was in the middle of changing, and then I got that Duper alert to go to the psych building.
Oh, okay.
Put the helmet on, got shot a few times.
Oh, so it's not like a Sentai thing for you? You don't like morph kind of
No.
Power Ranger thing?
Not yet, at least. There's always, you know,
Hey, yeah, room for improvement. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, still new to this whole God thing. So I'm
Right.
assuming I'm still in the test phase.
I didn't even know there was, like, a real god. That's complicated. Let's not get into religion, but, like, that's news to me. Just Jaguar gods.
Yeah, Aztec temples and whatnot.
Or
Yeah.
manifestations.
Oh, I
of the
call
bug
him
bite.
God. He could be a spirit. I don't know.
And in your head, you hear, as when you say could be a spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he goes, could the spirit do this? And you see him just, like, flex real hard inside you.
Oh, shit. I gotta take a dump. I'll be right back.
And Woodchuck's like, okay, cool. So, Jad, you mentioned the dude got away, right? I was kind of in and out of it for it.
Yeah, he's supposed to meet us at a particular address at a particular time.
Like 10 minutes later, you hear, God damn it, Marta! Put toilet paper in here.
Do you want some? Tell me where it is and I'll get it.
I'll just use this dumbass rag.
Okay.
More and more, I wish I'd taken prestidigitation.
You're right. It never fails. It's always a good option.
Yeah.
Woodchuck stops and goes, so, like, this might be a personal question, right? But how does your magic work? Like, I can only do, like, like, multiply, kinetic energy, but there has to be, like, something to start with, right? Like, I can't create or destroy energy, right? Like,
Right.
thermodynamics and all that, I think. I don't know if I can. I don't know how my bug bite works, I guess.
I'll never say never. Well, this is how my bug bite worked. And, as far as I know, and then he's going to, like, conjure an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
He's going to say, I don't know how the hell that happened. I don't know where it came from. When I hit someone, I don't know where it goes. I think, and he, like, closes his fist and turns it on, that whatever happened around the year 2000 was some introduction of energy, and I think that there's more to it than it just being a random event, or even a random series of events.
Yeah.
And you're still taking a dump at this point, right?
I'm like, you hear the whoosh. Yeah, I have one of those industrial toilets.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nice.
You almost get sucked
Pizza.
in
Yeah,
yourself.
he can suck in. Like, he flushed that rag.
Is it, I think that it could even manifest itself in, like, entities. Like, I point over to the bathroom.
So you
I'm
think,
like, oh God, I feel much better.
do you think maybe the Jaguar guards from, like, wherever the red current came from?
They could both be from the same place. It could be that the red current is giving them form. Hell, I don't know. Maybe the Mayans were right. There really were Jaguar gods, and the red current resurrected them.
Well, I can answer that question.
Oh, yeah?
Not really, but I was, I was in grad school when it happened. I was probably 22 years old, 1999. I was deep in Tulum, the temple.
Oh.
And I was wearing a beeper. My girlfriend at the time reminded me to be safe or whatever it was. I took the beeper and boom, knocked out cold, woke up, and there he was in front of me.
Beeper, huh?
Yeah. Still have it.
Oh, shit. Is it charred or is it like
Yeah, it's like
discoloration?
crusty.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And he gave me the proposition of death, or he could save me and be his avatar, whatever that means. Well, I know what it means now.
Whoa.
Yeah. For justice.
You kind of didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, I dig it.
Man.
Made me rich.
Huh?
Because I was like, how am I going to fight crime? He says, you can sell one of these things that I have. And they were valuable.
Wow.
But then, Bruce Wayne had his company, and I had these one artifact that I sold for $20 million.
You should have invested in coin. Yeah,
Should have.
Okay.
Should have that,
Coin,
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you know what?
ETF. mutual fund.
I'm sure somewhere out there is a time traveling 2K-er and they've got it all made.
Yeah,
When you're young like that, you think 20 million lasts you.
right.
Let me tell you, it doesn't.
I mean, I don't know if we could retire that this economy. I'm not an economist, but like I don't
The
know.
economy's just in shambles. So,
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, I can really afford that back then.
I put a goddamn cape on to make money. I don't understand.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
shipping out. I mean, I don't even think I
I
made
mean,
enough to cover rent.
Twice, you know.
That's why I'm in Duper.
Yep.
To finish that floor. Like there's a missing piece of tile.
It's like,
Yeah.
oof.
Yep.
You think like I fought in here? No, this is how it is.
I thought maybe like train real hard or something. That's
No,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
It's not good, man.
No.
I made a few holes in my dojo. I'm sorry. I know that's not
I mean,
good.
if this house was probably like a fourth its size, it probably would look kind of good.
Got great bones, you know.
Great bones.
Knocks on one of the walls.
Foundation, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I made the mistake of, being that kid. Oh, my parents put me through grad school. Let me buy their house. They went all crazy. You should see their house. It looks pretty good.
I'm
I
sure.
got the leftovers, the shambles.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, I mean, maybe you could move in with him. I don't know. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Don't talk to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's. I mean,
No, yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
mean-
for mental health alone.
It's
I mean,
it's
yeah.
functional here.
I don't know. I don't talk
No,
to my
of
parents
course.
anymore, so I don't know what to tell you guys.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Yeah, of course.
No, my parents are
Always
nice.
is.
I put on a brave face.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone how I live.
No.
I mean, hey, I'm going to
God.
judge. I work in a sushi shop, get the shit kicked out of me for money, and then also do karate, get the shit kicked out of me. So that's something's not right, and
Yeah.
I'll get some screws loose, I guess.
Hey, that's character.
I don't know about that one,
Like
but
digging holes or having a shitty house.
there you go. Having a house full of holes.
Yeah,
Hey, there you go.
that's a zinger.
So when
That hurt. That
Yeah,
hurt.
well, let's say we take all of this tragedy and take it out on someone else. Let's
let's find this guy.
let's
Yeah.
go meet that guy.
Okay, yeah. How are we getting there?
I guess
Mark
I
this
could-
car?
Yeah.
Martha.
We can call an Uber.
Let me ask him.
Yeah.
Marta, we're gonna take a car.
And she's like,
Didn't ask. Fuck.
you see on your phone, you get a message. You bling. He says, "Pay me, and I'll take you."
I transfer over some Duper points. How much do I?
She only asked for 20.
Okay, I'll do 20. 249.
Okay.
We could split it like it's like a Marta
It's-
pool.
It's alright.
Okay. And you see Mark, yeah, and he's like, yeah, or I think I can probably get a Duper lift if you want.
And then essentially, this is a Duper lift.
You know, I guess. That
If you
makes
think
sense.
about it,
It's okay. I get to talk to her now and annoy her.
that's
Hey, you know,
Something.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's just our banter works for us.
sure.
Yeah, I'm only sure.
Absolutely.
Uh huh.
You guys will learn when you're older.
Nah. You see her come downstairs
Oh, very nice.
wearing a
very
loose
nice.
shirt and like
Is that my shirt?
what's the term? Athleisure style
Oh,
leggings, kind of. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And she's like, "What do you want? Where
Is
are we
that my
going?"
shirt?
No, you idiot! I bought it on clearance.
That's my shirt.
She rolls her eyes. She goes, "Hey, talking about shirts, look at that hole." And she points at your suit, and she's like, what do you think? Where do you think these are going? Maybe if it doesn't grow on trees.
It's the other guy's fault. It's not mine.
Well, tell him to have some respect. Have you thought about my advice to find a tailor? Of course. Yeah. Okay.
I leaned over to Woodchuck and I was like, "You should probably bought that suit."
What comes first? Getting retiled or the tailor? Probably the tailor, right?
And she goes, "Well, if you walk around with blue holes on campus, people are gonna start asking questions."
Yeah, I pretend I'm Indiana Jones. You know this. It sells more books.
Indiana Jones. She stops. She goes, "One, he's not real."
He's real in here.
Oh my god.
That's a good
And you
counterpoint.
see her roll her eyes, and she's like,
He's real in the hearts of American kids. Okay.
Maybe if you hold your backpack in just such a way, like it'll cover the bullet hole.
I just look at it as a conversation piece. I'm like, hey, you got a bullet hole, and I'm like, yeah. One time I was in Cairo.
Oh.
A bunch of Egyptians came out of nowhere with guns, brandishing these German pistols, and I was like, hey, those are regulation, and they shot me, and I got out of there.
and she looks at you deadpan and goes,
I have a PhD.
doubles down on her deadpan, and she goes, "Somehow, you do, yeah, okay." In the car, and she gestures, and she's like, "I know we're not stopping at McDonald's. Get in."
I just took a dump too.
All right. So on the drive there,
Yeah, I was
you and
like-
Martha banter back and forth.
I was like, can you go to this address?
And she's like, okay, and hear me
I know
out.
it's in McCown.
One of these days, if you can pull a double duper shift, there's a tailor who's posting that they're taking commissions. All right, maybe.
Okay, Eddie, does he take duper points?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, it's a duper tailor, or she. I think it might be a she because her name is Taylor, like Taylor.
very
Yeah,
clever.
Could go
I
either
don't
way.
know. Yeah, that's true. Hey, you know what? Respect that. You know, but.
Oh, by the way, I pull out the boots. If you want to sell these on eBay.
What the fuck are these? Dirty shoes?
They're
And she's
signed
like,
by, what's her name?
and she's driving.
Yes.
She's like eyeballing him from the corner. Where she's like,
Siler Girl.
Siler Girl, yeah.
"Is that real?"
Yeah, she
Yeah.
signed that one and that one
Yeah,
individually.
some individually.
Yeah.
And then Witcher's, yeah, she signed my sword too. And she's like, "Wait, get this
I
stick
can,
out
I
of
can
here."
get you a stick from the yard if you want. If you want to give me that one.
No, hold on. And he pulls it back. He's like, "There's a reason I'm holding on to this thing. This is from a redwood that's like, I don't know, 140 years old, give or take. Like, this is one of the oldest pieces of wood I could find. Which is like, for my power, that's the thing.
Right.
I could probably help you out with something like that. I have old shit.
I mean, if it's wood, yeah. If it was alive,
And bones.
oh fuck.
That's alive, right?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's a little macabre, but
Aggressively alive.
yeah.
You know?
Super dead.
This is
Cool.
actually bone.
Hey, okay, cool. And what is it, the skull?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I don't know if you want me using that. I burn things when I'm done with them.
Oh no, I'm just saying I have bone stuff.
Oh, cool bones. Cool
What
bones.
else?
Like, nice bones.
Yeah. Anyway, you could probably get, I don't know, a couple thousand for these.
And she's like, okay, cool. I will look into that. What are you wearing right now? Did you put on
Uh,
other boots?
Yeah, this is my dress shoes.
Okay, and she's like, those are fine. I think you ruined them dancing anyway. So,
Yeah.
and she puts them away.
I put it up and my soul is like hanging off.
Nice, yeah. And she's like, okay, I don't know
I
how
think
you go.
it's a metaphor for my soul.
She says, you know what? You keep talking to me like I'm your wife, but I think I get it now. It's different. It's like I'm your mother, is what it is.
Ah, shit.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm not
Apparently,
into that yet.
he's like, apparently you need
If
to.
you keep it up, I will be.
Hey Martha, how much?
And then you see careful. Please stop.
How much is this tailor?
Well, it depends on what you need made, right? If it's like a small piece, we're probably looking at maybe like 100 duper for a quick thing. But if you want like a full outfit, I see they go as much as 500 duper points.
Okay.
And you can even have like, from what I heard, I saw this guy who put like a grappling hook in one of his suits and stuff. And
That's
like
pretty
a
cool.
other thing. Yeah, you could maybe make
Grapple
like,
places.
yeah, there goes special commissions. I know.
He has those gecko gloves too.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
do have these
Like,
now.
yeah,
Keep
yeah.
forgetting about them.
There you go. So stuff like that, maybe you want something you might consider, getting, kind of something very you, right?
I have
like,
this really good animal bird collar. I don't know why he chose that, but maybe it reminded him of home.
she goes, yeah, I have a cell phone that can. And she YouTubes.
I tried to tell him that he didn't know what I was talking about.
He didn't know what Snapchat was earlier.
And she's like, and what about you?
I gave him the card. I told him what to read. But
Yeah, and she goes, and you, Red Boy, what do you have? And he's like, I took medicine
His
because
name was Ernest, okay?
Yeah, and she's like, okay, yeah.
There's an importance to being
Don't say,
earnest.
hey, woman who does things for me.
I mean, you do though.
That's true. Sorry.
And then she goes, okay, looks like we're here. So you boys,
Did you pack our lunches? I'm just kidding.
and she goes, well, actually, what, you're there, get me coffee.
Oh boy.
Shit. All right.
Thanks for the ride.
And she's
All
like,
Uber Eats.
to put up with your shit, I'll probably need a double espresso.
Okay.
I'll text you my order.
All right.
And then she
See what
pulls
I have to do?
pulls out. Ernest is like, game time. And he puts on his hood.
Yeah. Hey,
And-
you ready, big guy? I was born ready.
And it is 11. So
Yeah.
do you guys want to call it a night right around here?
I think maybe we should.
All right.
I
So
love it. I love it though.
thank you guys for coming
It was a
over.
lot of fun.
And
I love Martha.
yeah, look forward to next episode. I'm
Absolutely.
gonna stop the recording. You guys want to say anything before I stop recording?
Please sponsor us.
Yeah, we need money, and I'd love
I
to
want to
not work as much.
I want the Duke coin.
Yeah, let's make Dupe Coin a thing, guys. Actually, no, crypto's bad for the environment.
Yeah, it's okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop it.
We're all fucked in this.